Morning, everyone. It is another beautiful day. Good morning, little Miss Hannah. And how are you? How's the evening over in Germany? Minimize that. I am trying out a new software, so we'll see if the camera just starts to break during the stream. That'll be fun. Is 3 p.m. not evening? I don't know. 3 p.m.'s pretty late. 3 p.m. is like past nap time, which is what I went and did after our stream yesterday. After you went to bed, it was basically like, okay, I need a nap. And a wonderful good morning, Sheldon J. Plankton. I'm gonna play something simple, because I have not played this game since it came out. It is another beautiful and lovely day, at least here in Texas. Went out, let the dog out for a walk. It rained last night. Or, no, it rained yesterday. It was like flooded everything, and apparently where I used to live got like hail. Like baseball-sized hail, and it ruined a bunch of houses and cars and everything. So I'm glad I didn't live there. I'll just... lasers. We'll just take extra money because we don't have any fire towers. So yeah, but besides that, it was just lovely. I did get a new US HDMI cable in at least, so there was that. I'd have to go to the grocery store. How often? Like never. The closest thing that ever got to happening while I was like growing up there was like a single flood. And I need to move the camera because I'm over the chat. So yeah, the only thing that ever happened was like we got maybe 2 inches more water in like the 18 years I grew up there, and this is the first time it's ever actually like hailed. Every other hail has been like pea-sized or at most marble. What? Apparently Australia gets a lot of like large-sized hail as well. Like proper baseball-sized hail. Traveler, are you here for training? Do not sell any towers. Keep enemies at least 3 tiles away. Do not build any towers during the battle phase. Ooh. When you have towers with 5 or more types of elements, all towers gain damage. Okay. Don't build during battle phase. Good to know. So this is basically just Tetris with blocks and towers, and I like Tetris. What do we think? To probably build like this. Because if we block them, we need to get all of them going into one direction. Frost Tower. Put here. But I was never very good at Tetris. I could never get very far in it. My dad used to be amazing. So what's on the agenda for today, Hannah? How was your day? Any luck with the new job? Or have you started looking or not? Okay, I can't get them to go up, can I? Yes, I can. Let's start. Uh, 20. I guess free scrap tower. Nice. Energy increases the tower's firing speed by 200%. This effect decreases by 10% with each shot. Resets at the end of the round. Oh, that's nice. Do a little biking. Probably should focus here. Thank you, Hannah. How do I fix this? Let's just go back to the original, because we know that works. What's it called? EOS Web Utility Pro. Oh, and of course I removed the source, so it's not here. Control C, Control V. Oh my gosh. Oh, and okay. At least we know that the Canon camera system works. Not the other one. At least not yet. I don't know how to fix that. But now it's huge, isn't it? This is what I get for trying to change things when I don't know enough. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll just go ahead and try a new thing, because I know my camera can do it. How was it after nap time? It was very pleasant. I went and sat outside in the sun and just kind of enjoyed the field of grass with my puppy. So it was good and relaxing. I do actually have to do the same thing as you, and I have to go grocery shopping today. So, I've got my onesie on. I'll just have to put on some short talls and take off. What is it? I was gonna make etouffee this week. Some nice, like, spicy sausage and crawfish etouffee. That's the plan, to pick some of that up. some more of your ice cold baby wipes that you like because you don't want to heat them up. You get scented or unscented? Oh, that's good. I generally buy like, they sell lavender and rose scented at where I go grocery shopping. And I'll just buy like the grocery store brand from, which is called H-E-B, because the wipes work well. They're basically all I stock. It's hard not to. I guess if I had a real baby, I would use unscented, but for me, I like their, yeah, the little bit of perfume always makes it just a bit nicer. It's not like it's gonna hurt you anyway. Oh, and I apparently already failed the challenge because I wasn't paying attention. And I built towers during the battle phase. Great. No, that's not what I wanted. Fire rate. But besides that, I was working on my music video. So that was fun. I finally got all the lyrics wrote. They mostly work, but thankfully, because it's a parody, it doesn't really matter if they're perfect or not. I could not for the life of me get the song I Want It That Way to work. I just can't sing to save my life, so I ended up instead doing a Vanilla Ice parody. And I ended up writing it like all last night while I was laying in bed. But I've already got the idea of the music video that I'm gonna shoot for it. Come on. Yeah, challenge failed. Thank you. A lasso tower uses powerful electricity to tether monsters. Dealing 50% of the accumulated damage. I do like gold. I prefer gold. More money is always just more good. A thrash metal band. Can you write and sing, or can you just sing? 'Cause I can do neither. I can't sing, and I'm not a musician at all. I only wrote the lyrics, but they made it on their album. Wow, that's very awesome. Well, the fact that you can write lyrics, hey, you're welcome to write any lyrics you want for this. And just try to keep them ABDL or diaper themed because that was the original idea. Okay. Already failed. A Backstreet song? No, it was a song by Vanilla Ice. You know the song Ice Ice Baby? So I basically made it Diaper Diaper Baby, right? Actually, is there an easy way for me to post the lyrics? Not really. At the end of each choice, 5 will transform. Tower is not attacking from... Monsters undertake 10% more damage. Would work in German. Why, is diaper a different word in German? Or I guess do you guys call them diapers or do you call them nappies? We can go here. Okay. Well, I guess it still would work. Yeah, you're correct. Hannah. At the end of each wave, 10% hero. Say okay. We call them Wendell. Is there a particular reason they're called this? Because that kind of doesn't... I thought Germans always used words that like ambulance is what? I forget, like injured vehicle or whatever, something like that. Like you guys always have combined words for things. It's called diapers in American English. No, I think it's because we stole it from the French. I think that's where diaper comes from, which wouldn't surprise me. The French have a lot of issues. No, I thought the way that you guys like worded stuff, because everything has a word for it, right? So I thought maybe Wyden had a reason it was called that. I don't know. Look, I barely speak English. Okay. This is very, very slow. Something a little bit more. I'm sure this is so it's not surprising the English and German words are so different. That's true. Although the Chinese, they don't really use diapers. Is it China or Japan? One of them has, like, instead, at least they used to a long time ago, put their kids in, was it pants with nothing in the crotch area, so it would just be open, which is a bit surprising. But I guess it worked, so... How far does this thing shoot? Okay, out to here. Yes, they are using more diapers. Everyone has realized that diapers are just better, which they are. Although I did try to find, there was someone who was selling like adult size, like sweatpants with nothing in between the legs, and it was literally perfect to just like have the diaper hanging out. But when I went to go buy them, they were no longer selling them, so that was a little depressing. Yeah, Japan has a huge market for adult diapers. It's just all of the diapers apparently in Japan aren't very good. They're like basically regular store brand diapers here. But there was, what is it, Omotopia, who are based in Japan. They just recently opened up. I tried some of their diapers, and they're actually just as good as any other. It's just they're really low cut. Like, if they were a little higher cut, they'd be a perfect diaper. I don't think there's a way. Omotopia? Hang on. After my PC crashed and I lost like all of my saved profiles, I have to like now find everything online again. Here. I don't know if you'll be able to access that or not from Twitch. You should be able to. But I found that their diapers work just fine. And they're also super cute, but they're cloth back. Yeah, and Cheetah, who runs like everything and started the business, he's an okay person, from what I can tell. working hard for his own little business that he started. Yeah, they're adult diapers. Actually, I still have some. Hang on. I still have some. The only thing is I would prefer them if they were plastic backed, but they're pretty cute. These are what they are. Oh my gosh, really? Okay, turn that off. Turn that off. Okay. So this is what they look like. And of course, the camera's too bright. And they're cloth backed, and they're the same size, at least to the mediums, as an Animoo's. It's either too bright or too dark. There's no in between. We're trying to show like a white diaper. Charlotte Jackson, you love my outfit? Thank you. But yeah, they work just fine. Currently playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare, the one from 2019, not the one from 2008. Well, the 2008 one is much better than the one from 2019, but you've got no choice in that. I don't have anything electric, so it doesn't matter. Do they feel like Pampers or cloth-backed medical diapers? Have you worn any of the cloth-backed diapers before? So they don't really feel like either. They mostly just feel like all the other cloth-backed, really. But they're good. They work well. It's just they're so expensive to ship here and anywhere else because they're coming from Japan, but apparently they're working on that. Yeah, it's not like Pampers. I think that like the specific type of like material that Pampers would use for that, I think that's trademark or whatever it is. So I don't think anyone can actually use that. You have Pampers in your panties. Well, if you've got Pampers, why do you got panties? Decimate Tower, Snowball. What do we have? Poison. Right. I don't have panties. I just have Pampers on right now. Well, technically it's a Tykeable's Puppers, I think it is, that I changed into this morning. You can't close them, you just lay in them. Well, maybe one day they'll make them big enough that you can. Build at most 3 types of towers. I know people on Etsy sell, like, all fire towers. I don't even think I have any towers. I don't. We might. I think there is what was I gonna say? There are people on Etsy who do sell like upscaled Pampers and stuff that you can get if you wanted to try those. What is it? It's a 3x3. What is 3x3? It's this, right? They don't feel the same inside. That's what I love so much about Pampers, is the way they feel. Yeah, and they also actually, speaking of the way they feel and like stuff, I bought a diaper trash can, right? And the bags that come with it have the exact same scented smell as like original Pampers and Huggies have. So now my nursery just smells like that because of also the game's not on. So now the nursery just smells like that. But it is one of the best things. Also, I was a little sad. I did try out earlier the little RC car that I bought, and it is not powerful enough to get over like the slightly tall grass. I'd have to like cut it entirely down to nothing, which I don't want to do. So I'll have to find a more powerful one if I want to do that, where I race them through the lawn. Yeah, there are some with like actual motors, but I don't want to get one with a real motor in it. I just want it to have like a little electric motor, because like the little gas powered ones, while they're great and super powerful, the motors tend to break a lot. And the last thing my poor spouse wants to do is keep up with more motors. That's why we're going to get an electric vehicle. So it's one less thing he has to change the oil in. But I'll figure it out. I know they have like $50 electric ones, I think, on Amazon. I just don't want to order one yet, because I got to figure out what I'm doing first. It's funny, I try to give my streamers shit for not paying attention. It's like, oh, as it turns out, it's really hard to focus on both games and people at the same time. No, Hannah, you're not distracting. The problem is my brain isn't designed for this. So it turns out I was like, oh, I can only do one or the other. It's not you doing it. Besides, chatting to stream is much more fun than actually playing the game. Because that's why I'm streaming, is to get to know people, make some friends. Same way I made my other 2 ABDL friends. Is like, you get online and you put yourself out there. But one day I want to go to one of, like, the diaper conventions. But I think that'd be fun. I think that'd be a great way to meet some more friends. It's just hard to find the time to. But one day I'll go. I'll go, and then everyone will be like, who is this random person who showed up? Apparently a lot of people, like, regularly go to these. So, it should at least be pretty easy to make friends there. Yeah, I used to go to some meetings in the past, but that's long ago. I lost contact to the community somehow. I mean, doesn't everything just kind of move on eventually? Also, I never posted if I was streaming or not. I'll do that. I don't know, it's like all things, you just have to try to keep up with it. And it's just not easy. Let's see. I should be able to just, like, link to my own thing, right? There we go. Okay. And those meetings were also not so special. We just went to a restaurant, so we did nothing ABDL related. I would think that most of the people who are gonna do anything like that would, like, probably take it to, like, a private space, right? Because, like, I didn't do anything ABDL related with the 2 people that I became friends with until, like, we knew each other well enough that it was like, okay, well, it can come to the house, right? And then we'd hang out at the house and do our diaper stuff there, because it's more private. I don't know how you could actually do that anywhere. Basically, the only way to do it would be like a hotel takeover. And I can't buy that now. I don't know. I assume it's probably pretty difficult to like try to run a munch or whatever. And plus then you also have to like work on keeping like the icky people out, which is never easy in anything like this. Because otherwise, if it was easy, that'd be great. I would just like be like, okay, we're gonna have an ABDL munch at the park, and it's gonna be barbecue, and I'll bring the smoker, and everyone can hang out, chat, meet. That'd be the dream, but that's not reality. I don't know, I've always wanted to have like a diaper barbecued cookout. Just rent out like one of those large parks and be like, everyone show up in your little gear and come hang out, and we'll rent like a bounce castle. Yeah, that's only if any girls were to show up. After all, the majority of like anyone that has any interactions like in this community all tend to be male, because it just is like in all kink spaces like that, I guess. But yeah, if any showed up, it would definitely be more filtered than if it was just all boys. How do I... My brain cannot just figure out how a 3x3 works. Like, at all. Well, it's not just them. I mean, anyone can act like a creep, Hannah, but yes. That does tend to happen a lot, unfortunately. Okay. Besides, it's very hard to get, like, anyone to show up to those kinds of things. I mean, I think at most, the ones that, like, showed up to the local ones here was, like, 5 people. Why can I not place this? It won't be attractive to them. That's okay, neither would I. Which is fine. I'm not trying to be all about that either. the center of attention. As the host, I would hope people would pay at least a little attention to me, mostly just so that no one did anything that got them in trouble. But I would not want to be the center of attention for, like, that. But thank you, Hannah. It's very sweet of you. Hey, we only had one creepy person show up on stream, and it was, like, just for a short time. They don't tend to stick around, I don't think, whenever they realize that they're not going to get anything like that. Was there two? There was the one who... maybe you're right. Maybe there was two. I don't know, I fled to the YouTube chat where I didn't had to see it. Yeah, that was a safe bet. But now, if you don't want to see it, see, you can ban people. You've got that special power. Start. Just don't let it go to your head. Oh, I'm sleepy this morning. Okay, this is going much better than our last one, at least. Reroll. At the start of each spin and receive 30 gold. The towers... Ooh, Forbidden Grimoire. But yeah, Hannah, if there's anything you'd like to see me to play, you can feel free to proffer it and I'll see what it's like. And I hope I'm not talking too much now so others are too shy. Oh, you're fine, Hannah. Besides, if you weren't talking, no one would be. So I'm happy to have someone to talk to. I keep forgetting to look at that. What is it? It's called Growing Up. The story of life we experience from toddler to adulthood. How much is it? It's $15. Ooh, you can get Growing Up Deluxe Edition. Okay, well, Hannah, I promised you that I will attempt to play this Growing Up game next stream. Actually, am I doing anything else today? I don't think I have anything other than this planned. Oh, alright, I will go ahead and just buy this now so I don't forget. Okay, cool. Can this install while I'm playing this or no? It can. Nice. Okay. We will attempt to play this after it finishes installing and when it's break time. Ugh. Oh, don't worry about it, Hannah. I'm not here to beg for money. I'm just here to eventually give diapers away. That's the dream. Okay. keep enemies at least 5 tiles away. So I think it would be... Yeah, but it would be fair if I suggest a game you have to buy first. It's fine, Hannah. I'd probably eventually end up getting it anyway. Where is this? I have 100 and... Oh, I can't get both gold tiles. Until you become so big content creator that the publishers send... No, Hannah, no one is gonna send some stranger in a diaper free games to play their stuff. To be like, I'm not exactly gonna be like a serious... what's it called? Serious big time streamer. Yeah, but that was more like a thank you gift rather than anything else. They were being like, oh, hey, you took some free photos for us, so we'll give you some diapers. Which was very nice of them, because considering I didn't ask for anything. Yeah, and now look. Now I just keep the diapers here on my... What is it? On my desk. As a reminder to think that, yes, I can do something with diapers and photos one day. My dream, one of my dreams always was to like get to be a diaper model. So like the people that you see on like the Tykeables websites and stuff, and be like, I get to do this. Be like, I'd take a pay cut just to get more diapers. But I'm sure there are tons of people that would also be willing to go for that. But unless you're a big buff dude or a very beautiful and pretty girl, it's very unlikely to happen. Okay, so now everyone has to come one direction. Plus range. BS, you're attractive enough, especially because you're so androgynous. Yeah, but Hannah, that's only attractive to like a very small percentage of people. To like everyone else, they usually just want to see very pretty women. That's why like female streamers are the most popular. I think in the ABDL community, the percentage of people who like that is not so small, like on average. I don't know, because there is just always, like, if you're ever looking, like, on ADisc or on Reddit or basically any of the ABDL forums, it's always regular guys looking for mommies or little girls. Or, that sounds weird, Twitch. Looking for littles that are female and adult women, Twitch. Okay? Don't misconstrue that. It's like the percentage is just way higher than like anything else. I mean, what is it? The estimation is like 10 or 15% of like the world's population is gay. Have I looked? What? No, I don't know. Wait, what survey are you talking about? I don't tend to look at surveys and stuff like that. Oh, yeah, I saw that, and I didn't want to click it because I'm like, this is just someone gathering, like, people's personal information that they're willingly giving to them. I thought it was kind of sketchy. Anyone asking for that kind of information just gives me the ick. Now, they might have good intentions and stuff, but still, I don't know if I want to give, like, a random person that information. It's made well? Okay. Well, I'll point it out to my... I'm sure it is interesting to see. I'll point it out to my friend who likes stats and stuff, because he'll get a kick out of it. One second. I need to go see what my dog is freaking out about. Just for real quick. She's at the window. So there might be someone at my back fence. Nope, it's just some squirrels that are teasing my dog, so it's fine. The monsters. Yeah, they like to hang out on the bird feeder and then laugh at the dog. At the end of each turn. Modify your block to alter its shape. Remove a block. What do we have? We have a lot of L's. Select the card you want to modify. Okay. Just give me all straight line blocks. Okay, we are out of money. Great. We don't have any Ember Stones. We don't have any money. So we just spend it all. So just leave. A tower, a relic, and a mini shop, or an elbow. I'll go the tower battle. Okay. I'm very confused looking at this. Oh, shit. Okay, we're just gonna try to force them all to come in one direction. Do you know the ABDL the game Perpetual Change? Is that the one that was like on Kickstarter? It's like a diaper story game, right? Hello, Claudia Little Space, and how are you this morning? Or maybe it's not morning. I know I've seen people post about the diaper game Perpetual Change, but I've never looked it up. Let's have a look. ABDL Perpetual Change? Perpetual Change for... The only thing that comes up is an A-disc thread about Elsa, who played it apparently. Oh, they completed it? Oh. See, I always question whether or not anyone will finish these ABDL games. Usually they just get started and then nothing ever happens with them. Well, I'll have to check out her playthrough of it. I don't have any fire on. Because Elsa's real cool. I like her. She's very nice. And she's always posting on A-disc. It's very long and has... So it's like a it's like a JRPG, basically, with like tons of choices and endings. You're okay. It's your morning here. You're just kind of sad because it's your first day without a caregiver. Aw, Claudia. All these things come and go, but with any luck, if you've already had one before, I mean, you'll be able to find one again. Because you're special enough for someone to notice, so there'll be others. I'd offer you my rattle if it would make you feel better, but unfortunately, I cannot. Oh yeah, and I brought my... What is it? I brought my sensory cube, or at least one of them, with me for the stream. That I got off of Etsy. I do like the bumpy side. It's probably my favorite. I end up rubbing my face on it more than anything else. Oh. Besides that, I don't think I actually have anything going on today or this week. It's basically just one more stream, and then I probably won't be streaming Thursday or Friday because I have no idea when the husband's going to be home and hanging out. And so the last thing I want to do is, like, have him get a business call and then be like, oh, yeah, what were you doing? I was in the middle of a diaper stream while you were doing work stuff. It's like, Is he gone all week? Yes. For the most part. So it's basically just me at the house per the usual. This is like a normal week for me. So like Mondays through what? Sometimes Thursdays basically just be alone. No babysitter. You're welcome to come over, Hannah, but I don't think two littles playing in the house together is very safe. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. Although we could bake some homemade cookies together. Ugh, I don't know why my tummy has been upset all morning. I've actually never spent time with like a caregiver. I've never been one of those that like has felt the absolute need for it. But I've always found it would be interesting. My problem is it seems like one of those like super intimate things that you'd have to like get okayed with in a relationship prior. I'm a professional early childhood educator. I can act responsible if I want to. Well, Hannah, that's yet to be proven true in this stream. I'll believe it when I see it. And considering you're still in Pampers, it's definitely getting harder to believe by the moment. I can force you to do this. True, and it's also a completely different thing if it is. Yes. So, like, I'd have to find someone that would be, which is, like, almost impossible, completely platonic about it and just be interested in, like, the play for the play. Because otherwise, it's not going to happen. Me, personally, can't survive without a caregiver. I mean, I became a little... We have always had a caregiver, so it's hard to get used to not having one. You've always had a caregiver, Claudia? Wow. I know some people that would, like, kill to just have one once and be in your shoes, but you'll undoubtedly find another. I mean, you seem absolutely adorable. Just give it time and give yourself a little time to heal. I forget they did a thing where it's like, oh, as it turns out, it takes like months to get over a relationship. How long were you together with your caregiver, Claudia? Did you guys have a long time together? Wow, 4 years. So you are in like a serious little a serious little relationship. Did you guys meet online, or did you meet like in person, or was this like one of those things where you found someone and they converted to be your caregiver? When an electric... Alright. Let's do this fire hydra. We met online at first, then we realized we live very close by. So then after that, we kind of just never stopped seeing each other. Okay, so you had like a very organic meeting. See, that must be very nice. But if they live in an area where there's someone who is already one, like local to you like that, then there's undoubtedly more. Just give it a little time and a little bit of peace to yourself, and you'll find another caregiver. After all, it's always better to have like some reset after you've just like had a relationship loss. Actually, I've met, I think, like a grand total of like 6 people online from like various ABDL subreddits and stuff, and ADISC, and like most of them all went very poorly. It's like they were very clearly there for one thing, even though it was like talked about prior to be like, oh, we're just looking to make friends. But then it turned out that like they tried to turn friendship into a relationship, and that was not what I wanted. 'Cause I just want to make friends. Yeah, that's what I meant, me too. Like, it's not hard to just, like, be friends with someone. But for a lot of people, apparently it is. Like, they think if you can't be friends, you can't be anything. is this? My brain is trying to work overtime so I don't lose this. Sorry. You're asexual, Hannah? Okay. Yeah, a lot of people, I imagine, find the idea of asexuality very difficult to deal with. But at least you have your husband, right? I mean, sort of husband? I know it was a confusing thing, sorry. I mean, like, I'm only 19, so I'm not super worried about my relationships, or this will be my last one. I know I'll find someone. Yeah, if you're only 19, you have your whole life ahead of you still to find another relationship. But at least you know the type of relationships that you're looking for, Claudia. You're twice as old. Nah, Hannah. You're just as young, if I've learned anything from this stream. Okay. So I'm pretty sure that other game finished downloading, so we'll give this a shot. Let me just change the stream thing real quick. And edit my YouTube. There's so much editing. I'm just going to change the name because I can't be bothered to do anything else. Okay. Make sure I turn it over to the current game. Whoa.
Remember this June when it's hot in June and the sun shining bright.
Is the audio too loud? Because it seems very loud to me. So I'll turn it down for myself. You're about to start a new game. Each playthrough is different. You'll meet different people, encounter different events, and you'll be able to shape your own future. Teeny bit too loud? Okay. I usually try to keep it at like -30. How's that? Too loud or too quiet? War child? Oh, wait, War Child's that charity. Yeah, I've donated to them. Yeah. So I've turned it down quite a bit in OBS, so you'll have to tell me if that's too quiet or not. Hi. Welcome to life. Soon you'll be born to two wonderful folks. Want to see them now? This is going to be a game of whack-a-mole. Do we want to see what our parents look like? I don't want to know what my parents look like. I feel like I just want to, like, the same way I came into this world. I came in from the darkness, and then there was light, right? Alright, you'll see them soon. They recently learned your sex. What do you think it is? What do we think? Do we leave it? Do we manipulate it or leave it to fate? When you do a second run, you are the parent? Okay, good to know. Oh, well then if that's the case, then I kind of want to manipulate it, and then I want to be like the mom. I'll leave it to fate. I don't mind. Just like the real roll of the dice in my pants. I'll leave it to fate. Yeah. I always played as a girl too. Yeah, I always tend to play as like a female character if possible. Mostly because they're prettier looking. Hey, look, they're writing a letter to you. Dear child, we're so excited to welcome you into this world. There's so much we want to teach you about, like how to be tough, how to be compassionate. All right, well, we're going to play this like it's my parents writing this. So definitely how to be tough, how to kick ass, how to be the peak of masculinity, as you can see here. We want to prepare you for life and everything that throws at you, so you'll be able to persevere and succeed. Don't laugh, Hannah. Look at it. Look at this. Look at this right here. Okay, I can't not laugh. I've actually never had like muscles in my life. We hope you'll grow big and healthy. Oh, my parents wanted me to be smart, not creative. They didn't care if you were creative. Be smart. There's so many things in the world to learn. We hope your thirst for knowledge never runs out. We promise to do the best job we can as your parents. We'll be, we're caring. We'll guide you to reach your full potential and help you out with anything. If only that was true. I was actually the backup child of the family. I was supposed to stay and live with my parents and take care of them when they get old, but I was like, I am leaving the house at 18. Goodbye. My diaper life awaits. If you have trouble, you can always come to us with it. If you fall, we'll pick you up and put you back on track. When you succeed, we'll be there to congratulate you. Yeah. We can't wait to finally meet you. We wonder what kind of person you'll become. I can tell you exactly what kind of person I've become. What a lovely letter. Dog? I should call my dog. Hello, ES5Rin. And welcome to the stream. This is our first playthrough. This was suggested by my beautiful and lovely mod, little Miss Hannah. If you fail school here, it's game over? What? Well, then I can't technically play this because I never passed school, so I can't believe you can lose this by failing school. Welcome to growing up. You've just been born. The dream right here. Actually, can I put a photo of... I don't think I can put it, but it's the first time to choose the name for yourself. It's a girl. I mean, we have a lovely lady who suggested this game. So, Hannah, would you be offended if I called her Hannah? Is this the run? What run? This is our first run. I've never played this. This was suggested by Hannah. She wanted to see me play growing up because I have yet to grow up, obviously, which is why we've still got all of our lovely kit. We still have our little diapers and our stuffies and everything, and of course, my favorite rattle. So we're playing growing up to see if we can figure out how to grow up. Okay, we are Hannah. As you continue to grow in each turn, your goal will be to learn new skills. Each skill requires you to have enough knowledge points in order to learn it. Okay. As it happens, you have enough knowledge to learn the first skill, crawling. Got it. Eat all of the knowledge knots. Look, if I've learned anything from real life, it's knowing things is useless and you just like marry someone more intelligent than you. Let's see if you can ruin my life. Oh, Hannah. You have to get old enough to become a mom, so that way you can give birth to us and the stream. And then we can ruin their lives together. You can practice your learned skills. Tap the button to open. Okay. Crawling. Tap the crawling skill to add it to your schedule. Perfect. You filled one schedule slot with crawling skill. Practicing skills takes time and you won't always be successful. But the more you practice, the better you'll get. Tap the crawling skill to fill out. Okay. So I guess we're gonna just crawl around. Oh, wait. I should go get my play gym and set it on the ground right here. And then I can actually crawl around in it while I'm waiting. Ooh. Oh. I wish there would be potty training here that I could fail. Yes, that's the one skill we truly need to fail, is potty training. Or at least fail it very lately, because it took me forever to potty train in real life. I did not potty train until I was late into 4 years old. Almost 5. Congratulations, you mastered your first skill. Mastering skills rewards you with a large one-time bonus. Tap the button to continue. Got it. Well, these look nothing like my parents. Come look, I think Hannah's going to crawl. I didn't potty train till I was 9. I don't know how to feel about that, because I had a friend who actually was like a bedwetter and he was miserable with it, so whilst I would be jealous of the idea, I don't know how you feel about it, Claudia. I mean, obviously you crawl towards mom and dad, right? Because everyone always wants to be like, I wish I didn't potty train, or I wish I was a bedwetter, at least on A-Disc and Reddit and everywhere else. But I'm like, everyone that I actually knew in real life that had trouble with it was miserable with it. So, new skills available. Walking and talking. In each turn, you'll get a little bit older. You can see your current age in your profile. Once you reach 18, you'll face a final exam, which will decide who you'll become. That's right, because if you don't know who you're going to be by 18, you should just give up. Which is why, growing up, I knew the whole time I wanted to be a diapered little housewife. And that's what I became, literally when I turned like 18. New skills are available for you to learn. Unfortunately, you do not have enough knowledge points. Yep. Each skill is tied to one of 5 attributes. Yeah, in my fantasies, I would love to be an older child who's not potty trained, but I don't think it would have been happy IRL. Exactly. It's not. As someone who had a friend who actually wet the bed and stuff, he was miserable. He was afraid to, like, spend the night at other friends' houses. He didn't want people to come spend the night at his house. And this is someone who actually later in life accepted being a DL. But he still wished he didn't have that issue, because then he would have actually got to spend time with, like, his regular friends. Oh, see, Claudia, that's fantastic. When I was younger, I hated it, but I appreciate it now because I've unpotty trained myself. Brain map. Tap neurons to collect attributes. Each collected attribute will lower the knowledge cost. See, I would consider doing unpotty training, but like I don't know how that would go, and I don't know how that'll affect my myself in later life. So maybe when I'm in like retirement phase, I'll be like, fuck it, it doesn't matter. Increase intelligence. Does it? I guess I have to. I assume each one of these neurons leads to a different thing. Okay, well, we're gonna just go north. Oh, physique. Hannah, you gotta have a lot of physique. That way you can give birth to a lot of kids. If you want to be good, you should always look out for extra brain points. But we should not be... We're not min-maxing here, alright? We're just trying to make sure you get plenty of physique points. That way when children are had, they're had safely. You now have enough knowledge points to learn new skills. Okay. How do I do that? Skills? Oh, okay. Walking. We now know walking and cabinet climbing and playing with our parents. Ooh. What do you think, Hannah? Do you climb cabinets? I climbed... Oh my gosh. I drove my parents crazy growing up because I would always climb on the counter because they kept the chips and the snacks on top of the fridge. So I'd climb on the counter to climb onto the fridge. I only ever fell off twice, but I never, like, hurt myself. Okay. We're going with cabinet climbing. You can now climb the cabinet. Oh, well, I'm making an executive decision, and you're definitely building towers. You've done all you could in this turn. Time to practice your new skills. Tap the button to enter the schedule. Okay. Make sure you do lots of walking and just a little bit of baby talk. Yeah, you did it. Apparently you're not very good at talking. Look, Hannah's about to say something for the first time. Come on, say mama, say dada. My first word was puppy. Because we had dogs, and they'd always just call the dogs. So I learned instead to say mom or dad first, I called the puppy. Because my dad was a vet and rescued animals. So we just had them all over the house. Say what you want. Okay, just say what you want. You mutter a long string of sounds. You're feeling hopes in your dreams. Was that a word? Yeah, I think so. Close enough. New skills available. Guess who's extra baby today? I don't know, hippie. Who is extra baby? Collect knowledge neurons. Okay. We're just going all ooh, what's this? Hannah definitely gets empathy. And we'll take imagination. We're just going all like left side of the brain. Oh, hippie, you extra baby today. Are you feeling little? Well, I hope if you're feeling little, you're all padded up and everything. $25, $10, yeah. My first word was rar. Nice. Truly a lady of refined status, roaring at her parents. Empathic idiot. I'm sorry, Hannah. That's not my intention. You're also very strong. Don't forget. You have a lot of physique. Playing music. Because you wrote a song. Tap hexes to gain a large amount of attribute points. What? Tap hexes to gain a large amount of attribute points and increase your attribute. It's growing? Oh, okay, so like do this. Yeah, you need a lot of memory because we need you to remember things. Oh, I don't have enough brain points. Okay, I messed that up. We'll give you more memory. You need to remember how to be little when you get older. Oh, cabinet. Just all cabinet climbing. Because if they put that bottle up high enough, you gotta go get it. Welcome to my real life. Oh, this reminds me of like... So one time we had construction workers outside of our house when I was a kid. And while I was super little, I would like climb trees and stuff. So I was out there in just like a shirt and diaper climbing the tree with a construction worker hat on, like waving to them as they were like working on the power lines. There is a Polaroid photo of me somewhere in a diaper in a tree waving at construction workers. So that's fun. I hope to one day my mother gifts me like, because she used to scrapbook, has like a scrapbook, like a full diaper stack thick of Polaroid photos of us as like little kids. Oh, hella fall off. You drop like a rock off the cabinet. Hannah! Just a bump on the head, it'll be fine. That's what my dad used to say. Oh, are you still conscious? You're fine. And then the one time I do go unconscious, it's like, you're fine. I mean, I was probably because my dad was a dinosaur expert and wanted me to be a paleontologist, aka a dino expert. But I obviously did not do that. But I'll always be a dino boy because I love dinos so much. Look, it's hard not to love dinos. I have... Next stream, maybe I'll put on my dinosaur equipment. Just a bump on the pant. That's right, you landed on your diaper, so you had nice soft padding. This game never has you potty train yet, so we can still assume safely that you're still in diapers. It's almost time for preschool. You'll soon face new challenges. Until then, learn and practice as much as you want. Yeah, see, that's why my computer seat is unpadded, because I'm already wearing extra thick, so I'm okay. You can check your progress in the skill tree or by tapping any of the available. Good luck. Ooh, skill tree. So we can buy building towers, or we can... What do we have? Oh, we learned playing music. I did not mean to click that. Oops. Oh well. That's why you were toddler trained, because you sat down too fast. Ooh. Imagination, not physique. We're going physique. Okay, see, I thought you had to circle the whole thing in order to get it. As it turns out, you just need to collect it. I could name Trex, and that's about it. I'm an AI scientist. Oh, okay, so you could, like, you could program an AI mommy if you wanted. Or a daddy. Yeah, also, I just realized that's T-Rex, not Trex. So shows what I know about dinosaurs. The only one I liked was the Velociraptor, because I liked that they were like a bunch of them. Oh, here we go. We're looking for empathy and physical might. Because Hannah's gonna be super strong and super empathetic. should probably actually learn a little bit of talking. And I mean, 2, 4, 2. And some more climbing. Super dumb. Yeah, look how good you are at climbing on stuff, Hannah. Talking's overrated. That's right, we don't need to talk. If we babble enough, you can still always get your sippy cup, and yeah, you can just make grabby hands. Exactly, hippie. See? It's like, oh, you just rattle and stuff and get your things. It's like, oh, you're fine. Who needs to talk? I can name like 42 dinosaurs off the top of my head, but if you give me time to think, I can name close to 100. Yes, we have heard of the extra large, the double XL Goodnights. In fact, Hannah's looking forward to them the most. I will try some, but as for me, the regular large Goodnights fit just fine. Okay, Claudia, what's the dinosaur that has like, it's got like the big ball on the end of its tail. Like it's a wrecking ball. Oh, see, Hannah, now we can get in all sorts of trouble because you're really good at climbing. See, this is how I get into trouble. Ankylosaurus? Ankylosaurus? Anki or Anki? New skills, math, gardening, and literacy. From now on, you need to take care of your mental health. See, this is why we're doing this right now. This is why we enjoy caregivers, so we can take care of this. Because you always got a lot going on up here. Well, I don't, but sometimes. If you overwork yourself, you won't be able to learn anything new. Oh. And some of your schedule slots will be locked. The harder the skill will be, the bigger the effect. To raise your mental health, you need to entertain yourself. Now, I can't just play, because Hannah said you can fail this game if you fail school, right? Each action costs action points, which replenish at the beginning of each turn. Where do I see knowledge points? Where is knowledge points? Oh, here. Okay. But it's also a game over if you have a mental break. It's a game over if you have a mental breakdown, man. If real life was like that, I'd have lost like a long time ago. Brain points. Ooh. Memory. Yes. We're so empathetic. And we're so strong. Good enough. Okay. I mean, 1, 2, 7 doesn't seem right. We'll play. Good to know. Lets you focus on your own story. But what if I was a little dweeb who loved learning? See, you can be a little dweeb who loves learning. This is just Hannah, okay? She's starting out. She started this whole stream. She's the reason I'm even streaming on another day. So Hannah gets to be first. And she's going to give birth to all of our little streamlings. Yeah, Hannah, you were the first person to come into my stream and actually say like hi to me. It made me feel so good when you showed up, because I was like, there's no one who's gonna watch this. And that's what I generally believed. Just like my YouTube, where it was like no one watched it for like a year. That's right, it's Mama Hannah confirmed. I guess we'll do some schedule stuff. You can add and discover entertainment activities. Okay. Oh. Hella watching cartoons, right? Yeah, we're just gonna watch TV. Let's just watch TV. Real life right here. You can fail watching TV. Falling asleep watching cartoons is like literally what I did yesterday after stream. I went and laid in my play gym and then was watching videos on my phone and then just fell asleep. To be honest, I'm too small for normal adult diapers. Like every adult diaper I buy, I have to tape them to make them smaller. Doesn't have you tried the ABU diapers? I think they sell a size small. Claudia, there are a lot of people who would kill to be as tiny as you are because, like, getting to be that small means you could actually wear regular diapers and it would probably work. Yeah. If you can fit into Pampers, that's a hella dream. Because I can barely squeeze into Pampers. And I've lost a lot of weight. At the end of preschool and every subsequent school you go to, you'll have an exam. Each exam will test your knowledge, so be sure to learn as many skills as possible. Okay, here we go. I failed watching. Yeah, Hannah doesn't want to watch cartoons. She wants to fall asleep watching TV. Just like me. Anytime I'm laying on the couch and we're watching TV together, I literally just fall asleep, and then my spouse is like, do you remember anything that happened? I'm like, I saw the first part of the show. Are you ready for school? The first exam in your life is coming. It'll show how you spent your preschool. 2 turns to the exam. Okay. You can see how well prepared you are. Your exam readiness improves. Each new location contains actions to perform. Travel between locations. We are not ready for this exam. I guess we should probably learn basic math. It can't be game over because I failed kindergarten, right? Like, this wasn't intentional. Okay, I can't spend... We need knowledge points. Oh my gosh. I see it coming. We're failing preschool. Okay. Back to the lab. Okay, good. Now we can... Oh. Can we do both? What's 36 plus 36? Calculator. Plus 36. 72. Okay, we can learn math and we can learn counting. Okay, cool. Now we at least are a little bit. You want to learn gardening? Fine, we'll learn gardening. We might not pass preschool. Wait, how happy are we? Where do I see happiness? Oh, okay, we're still okay. You're very happy. You're slightly above average. How do I want to... Oh, here we go. This is what I want to do. Yay. Who needs a preschool diploma if you can grow plants? I'll just sell weed. Hannah? Not in America, you won't. Well, I guess it depends on where you are. Okay. We'll spend half of our time learning things that are important. And what are we thinking? Gardening? Because we get empathy. Or do we go play on the slide? Or do both? Or more learning? We'll do that in gardening. We want to barely pass kindergarten. If we can get through preschool, you know, we're gonna like glide by on like all C's and D's through school, but we'll be super happy. Okay, we're not so good at the alphabet. Claudia, if you can fit into small goodnights, I would genuinely be impressed. Like, that would be amazing. Okay, good. We still have one turn until we have to take the exam. We need to pass with a D-. That's right. Tap the next map neuron to reset the brain map and receive a large amount. Wait, what? Tap the next map neuron. Okay. So, go here. Oh, look how empathetic we could be, but we wouldn't know anything. Yeah, with that you can also min-max because you get some brain points back. Okay. Well, we're not min-maxing. We just need to make sure we have some intelligence. Okay, and we need at least... Okay, 200 empathy, 200 physique. That's good. Back to brain map. Oh, obviously, we have to spend some of our points to learn basic pet care. So, Claudia, if you can fit into small goodnights or mediums, then I guess, is that your normal diapering? Because that's actually kind of sad, because they don't hold a whole lot. It's like, right now, it's like, I prefer as much thickness as I can get. Where do we do? We are still pretty happy. Hello, Thunder. Have a good day. I hope you're doing well. There are a lot of people watching stream today. I'm very surprised. Thank you all for showing up. I appreciate it. We're currently playing as Hannah, our moderator in chat right now. Okay, we can't do anything else, so I guess we just... Oh, we can go to the playground. No. I guess we'll go home. When I have a place, yeah, I get my pamps. Oh, I was very confused. I got a delivery set up when I have a place. Yeah, I get my pamps. Meh, I'm doing okay. Oh, what's wrong, Thunder? Just not a great day going on, or too busy, or dealing with work? Oh, we're just gonna watch cartoons. Hannah, you cannot watch cartoons to save your life. Watch cartoons again. You finally managed to stay awake for one show. Oh, I was like, what is that noise? I think there's people outside. See, I get my pamps. I used to like do my, and if you see all my posts on A-Disc, I used to do like deliveries of 500. So I'd like order from Tykables in like these massive deliveries of 500 diapers at a time. But lately I've decided to just get the Tykables subscription, so they come like monthly. So now, if I keep streaming, we'll do like a monthly diaper unboxing, just like I did yesterday. Yeah, the poor delivery man, he used to lug, what was it, like 5 of those mega boxes that you saw Hippie yesterday of diapers up to my house, and I'm on a slope, so it's like he has to walk uphill with all those diapers. I felt bad. With some simple math, I can fit into large, but like a few months ago, I could fit into small medium. Okay. Just one of those days, I guess. Well, Thunder, I hope your day gets better. I hope being here makes it a little bit better. You're always welcome. This is a very happy and relaxing place, except for when we're playing Warhammer. Oh, I had these ID slips with that helps as a sample. Okay, what are we doing? I keep getting sidetracked. We need to learn some stuff because we're not very smart, so we'll do that. definitely need more math. Pet care, Hannah? Okay, we'll get 1 pet care. We really need some brain, though, because we do need to pass preschool. Pet care is a good branch. Okay, we're going to do counting. Oh, okay. I was trying to decide if it was gross to pick my nose, and then I realized I was sitting in my own pee. Exactly. Look, you're already in a diaper. What's the worst that could be? Is like picking your nose really the worst thing? No. You're gonna go take a nap? Okay, Claudia, have a good nap. Bye-bye. Light synthesis. Bunnies are not like small horses, Rin. I think, if anything, dogs are closer to that, but don't go trying to ride bunnies. Unless they're like a cute little bunny boy. And then you can try it. But only if he lets you. We're not even 50% ready for our kindergarten exam. And we still have tons of action points. Ooh, okay, so here's the thing, right? This is the next map. Oh no, pet care includes potty training. I'll ride a bunny boy all day long. Well, Hippie, it's good to know that you're willing and ready if he ever shows up. Okay, so we can do that. So we can actually just spend all the rest of our points here. Knowledge. Empathy. Next map. Okay. I could think of something worse than nose picking, but I'm not gonna say. What is it? You can pick your nose, you can pick your friends, but if you're small enough, you can pick your friend's nose. Okay. We have 70. We cannot learn. I wonder if I can eat sun rays. Is this even possible? 280? Oh, it requires 300 heart. Okay. We still have tons of action points. Okay. Wait, what is this? Tap the attributes to collect them. Each tap collects all adjacent attributes of the same type. Once you have enough, tap tasks to complete them and increase your total. Get as many points as possible to reach the highest grade. Keep in mind you have a limited number of available moves. Hannah, you didn't tell me there were going to be actual puzzles in this. My brain no do this. Okay. We can do this. So we need 7 red and 5 yellow for pet naming. 5. And now we need pet naming. What do we want to try to go for? How many moves do I know? Is this the number of moves we have? Yeah, okay, I didn't think they'd be puzzle mini games though. Okay, we can do pet training. We don't want to know odd numbers. We want to know... I want to do sprout. Sprout planting. So then you have to get 75 in order to win this? How much do I need in order... You can first do all your steps and then look... Oh, okay. Okay. We need some branches. We need gardening. No moves left. Hand. You can still solve more problems on the right. No, don't hand in. So, berries. Oh, we can't. I should have saved some, because then we could have had four-legged animals. What do you think? We'll know vowels. Okay, so I think we got a D at the very least, so we passed, right? Yeah! We got a D. We're gonna pass kindergarten with barely a passing grade. The dream. Oh, you're not so happy about that. Woo! Or preschool. Hannah's she's so compassionate and strong. Oh, she's gonna be like the beautiful bombshell, like beefcake volleyball girl who can't pass like a history test, but she could choke you out. I couldn't write. Your parents will expect more and more of you. You'll need to make sure they're satisfied with your efforts. Ugh, now we're getting into real life. I don't know if I want to do this. My parents are already disappointed. Just look at me. The more skills you schedule, the higher your parents' satisfaction will be. I need to move my chat over here if I'm going to lay like this. Okay. You have to sit uncomfortably in order to be able to reach out. Similarly, your mental health makes sure your parents' satisfaction stays above 0. You'll face serious penalties. Now look at me, I'm a dog. Okay. We'll go to our brain map. Brain points and action points. Increase your brain points. Action point limits. What is this? Oh, well, Hannah, hella charming, obviously. What, brain points? Brain points. That's good. So then you are pretty in real life, Hannah. I knew it. I knew you were just lying to me. Charm. We really want to get that super physique. And we probably should actually have some knowledge points, shouldn't we? It's bulking season? Alright, well... Oh, nice! Okay. It's bulking season. We'll bulk. Look at that. Ooh, so bulky. ugly, dirty blonde. Hannah, dirty blonde is like amazing. Look at me. I have terrible black hair. You can't even really see it because it's dark. Like, I wish I was dirty blonde. I once but bleached my whole hair. So I was a sandy blonde. It was one of the best experiences, except it turned my hair terrible, and I hated it. But it looks so good. Bored, eh, kiddo? You know, only boring people get bored. Okay, Hannah, what do we think? Do you listen to Dad, or do you just head to your room? If this was me, I'd be like, I'm gonna walk away. Oh yeah, head to your room. Hell yeah. Guess I'm just boring. I don't need you, Dad. Well, no, I was just going to suggest enjoy being bored, kiddo. Look, when I was bored, it was the times when I got into the most trouble. From now on, your parents will set additional goals for you to complete. Complete expectations to gain rewards like additional satisfaction points. Failure to complete expectations within a turn limit will result in penalties. Man, this is gonna go well, because I didn't complete any. Only boring people get bored. Learn how to find interest. 3 turns left. I don't know what these are, but okay. You can check your current expectations in the expectations. Oh, I get pride? What happens if we just don't do anything our parents want? Do we lose the game, Hannah? To choose gifts, enter the request store while in your room. There are many gift categories you can choose from. I'm having drainage today, and I don't know why. Different categories, gifts will unlock new locations, activities, trips will raise your mental health. Are you winning? No. We barely passed preschool with a D. So the rest of school is not looking so well. You've never tried this? All right, well, we don't care what mom and dad think then. We're just going to be a disappointment. Oh. Shit. We got to go with the overalls. Hell yeah. Oh, what color? Pick a number 1 through 6, Hannah. Here. 1, 2, 5. You want the purple? You want number 5? So Hannah's a goody 2 shoes. No, here's the thing. We're not gonna do what our parents want. So they're not gonna buy us like anything nice. Ooh. Oh, wardrobes. Sweater, overalls. Okay. We're wearing overalls because they have a Game Boy in it. Oh, I should go put my overalls on. You could have told you that she's always telling on me. Well, hippie, if you two would stop fighting. What do we do? Here's skill tree. Nope. Hey, that's my clothing style too. I love a cardigan. Who doesn't? All right. Let me guess, Hannah. More pet care and some gardening. I'm just stating the facts. What is the other one? What is this? Oh, parent satisfaction. Oh, well then we're gonna go slide and watch TV. Alright. We're not so good at animals. But we are good at gardening. Yeah. Vomits in an inconvenient place. Rin! Is your tummy upset? Why are you vomiting? Don't vomit places. It's recess. Kids are doing the things they do. Playing with blocks, reading books with fun prints on it. I should get some baby books. We gotta have a baby book stream. Oh, yes. When I worked with my mother's daycare, kids would vomit in very inconvenient places. One even threw up behind the TV. The toilet, Hannah? The bathtub? The bathtub is a great place to vomit, actually, because there's like much more to catch and it's not as nasty as the toilet. But the best place to vomit is like the shower, because then you're in the shower, you're nice and warm, the water's already running, and it'll definitely make you feel better. Yeah, one of them, Thunder, threw up behind the TV. So like, how do I describe this? So it's like my computer desk with the TV on it, and then like they went next to it and threw up behind it. We had to move everything in order to clean it. Okay, one kid in the corner is playing with a xylophone. It's strange. It actually doesn't sound terrible. Almost like real music. Sink. Just reach in and unclog because drunk. Ugh. I guess if you're gonna wear gloves, you can reach into a sink. Oh, I can't reach into our sink here because I have this horrible fear that like the garbage disposal will turn on and I'll lose my fingers. So I'm always like, I have to unplug the garbage disposal because the last thing I want to do is end up with no fingers. He seems to be muttering the names of the notes as he plays them. Oh, I mean, we're just going to tell him it sounds good. That's really good. How'd you learn to do that? He looks a bit scared, like a deer in headlights. He picks up the xylophone and moves to hide on the other side of a bookcase. Hannah, let's go be a bully and we'll go beat him up because he's scared of us. A few moments later, you hear notes floating over. The exam will happen at the end of elementary school. Make sure you're prepared to prove you're the smartest kid in class. Hell yeah, hippie. Exactly. New location, the library. Be nice to him? We don't want to be nice to anyone. Okay. We'll be nice to him. Oh, I always click show skill tree. Brain map. Ooh, we can make you very, very charming, Hannah. Nice. More skill points. More action points. He is a sensitive one. Yeah, see, hippie gets it. You want to hurt the sensitive ones because how dare they have feelings and be sad. Bobby Hippie's a bully. He is a bully. It's okay. We won't hurt him, Hannah, because this is who you are. Oh, how do I collect memory points to lower the cost? Okay. Well, apparently, it's very cheap to know. How do I keep forgetting, like, what all you can do. Oh, schedule. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay. We're just going to do more pet care and gardening. Apparently, Mom and Dad really like it when you learn to do pet stuff. But... jigsaw stuff. I prefer the term prick. And the next run, the child can be hippie. Yeah, the next run we'll make hippie, and we'll make him like super buff and super mean. Literacy, spelling. Who needs to spell? All right, you can just, someone can read the books to you, right? I mean, that's what a mommy is for. Or maybe Daddy can just like show you it on the show. Ew, spelling, exactly. See, that's what I'm saying. Who wants to know how to spell? What is this? These are action points. No math or spelling, just pet care and gardening. Okay, well that's why we're being very charming and very empathetic. That way we can love our pets and our plants. Yeah, that's how kids are. They just give up easy and fast. Exactly. See, when you're a kid and you try something and you don't like it, you just quit instantly and go do something else. Exactly, Thunder. Unfortunately, can't be here next stream, so my run may have to wait. Aww. Is what knitting? What? Out in front of school, you see a kid from the other day, the one who'd been playing the xylophone. Gotta go to my stupid job. Aw, hippie. You gotta go be a big boy. You gotta go make money so you can stay in your diapers. He's holding a cassette player like some kind of magic talisman. He seems to be humming a song to himself. You wave your hand at the kid. Hi? Hello, what are you listening to? In Tushy's next, you can also become a photographer. Okay, well maybe I will. No, I'll become what I always wanted to be. And I'll become a strong man. I'll become like a WWE wrestler. Call me the Iron Diaper. What kind of music? Electronica? Ooh. Well, Hannah, you wanted to be friends with them. Do you love it, or what's electronica? Because I don't listen to electronica. What's electronica? It's music made electronically. Whenever I play online games and someone shows up, they just leave or something. Yeah. People join and then just instantly leave. That happens a lot, Thunder. 9, 10, 11. Okay. It's neat. It sounds like a computer could cry or laugh. That's an interesting way to put it. I'm Hannah. Richard, that's my name. Richard Nelson. What's the P stand for? I was gonna say something, but it would be really mean if I said what the P stood for. Oh, that's neat. It's not really. See you tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Oh, Hannah's got a boyfriend. He's super shy. You can be like the super tough, like, girlfriend. And whenever they get, like, his burger order wrong and accidentally put pickles on the burger, you can be like, yeah, my boyfriend didn't want pickles on the burger. Right? One of your parents is reading the newspaper. Got hair on my passy. The headline reads, physical activity of our nation's youth at all-time low. Oh, what was it? It reminds me of the president, what is it called? The presidential, like, workout thing where it was like kids are supposed to be so fit and they do the presidential test. They shoot you a look. Hey, I'm very active. What do you think? You're very active, Hannah. You're always outside playing with the pets. I was gonna say, you're super buff. Yeah, the presidential fitness test. Do they not do that? I just always remember people talking about it, because I was homeschooled, so I never had to do it. Plus, I spent all my time outside anyway. In fact, you always complain that I spend too much time outside and not enough studying. Yeah. See, Dad, you're always talking about being outside. Play ball with Dad? New locations. You can access new city locations by tapping the photograph. City locations are only accessible when you're at home or exploring the city. Okay. Ooh. So we can only go home right now. We have something similar here, but of course it's not called the presidential test. Let's see. How... Okay, we basically just need to, like, be 50% ready for the exam. So we'll just do a little bit more. We'll do plenty of pet care. We'll do some jigsaws. And some gardening. Pet care is really easy, apparently, for Hannah. Nice. Oh, I got an achievement. You're in trouble. Fail and expectation. Okay, Dad was unhappy with us, so we failed to meet his expectations. It's recess again. Richard is playing the xylophone. A, F, C... I'm gonna just listen. Ask what he's playing. You want to just listen this time? Or ask what he's doing, Hannah? You get to make the choices for dealing with little guy. You listen for a while when a teacher comes over. Richard, you know you should be consider playing with other kids. Ugh, don't you hate it when someone forces you to play with other people? It's like, I don't want to play. I want to play by myself. Leave me alone. Richard, are you listening to me? Richard. You can tell Richard's trying not to respond to the teacher. This is where Hannah, because she's so empathetic, knows that now is the time to lie and say you are playing together. Oh, see, Hannah, here's your chance. You can help Richard out. Oh, he's playing with me. He is? Yeah. Yeah. Glad to see you branching out. Look at that, Hannah. You're just intercepting someone for him with a total lie. Because that's what kids do. If I've learned anything, children lie all the time about everything. I hate that teacher. Let me be lonely. Oh, Hippie. But Hippie, you're not lonely. You're here. And you have us. But yes, no one likes it when you are forced to play with other kids. Thanks, I don't always want to with other kids. Mind if I stick around? Your in-game dad kind of looks like Obama. What? Does he? I don't think he does. Obama's black. Your in-game dad's not. Richard get back to playing the xylophone. Though he isn't doing it alone anymore. That's right, he's doing it with us. Expectations. Raise your imagination. Failed. Yep. Okay, so we're 50% neutral. Brain map. I have a boyfriend who can play the xylophone. Yeah, that's right, Hannah. You have a little boyfriend who's scared of you, but he can play the xylophone. And he's your boyfriend because he's too scared to say no. Oh, we can finally learn light synthesis. Oh, we are hella empathetic. Yeah, Hippie. Hannah and Richard sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. Oh my god, I haven't heard that in so long. Let's see. Can we make any requests? No. Mom and Dad are too unhappy with us. Learning or mastering this skill raises exam readiness? Oh. What does this do? We still don't know any writing. We barely know the alphabet. It's fine. Yeah, who needs to be able to read? I mean, that's why we have audiobooks now, right? Richard smiles at you at recess. Aw, look, Hannah. He's kowtowing to you now. He likes his big, strong, empathetic girlfriend. Yeah, of course. However, you both notice the xylophone's been put up on the shelf. Well, we have the climbing skill. Sorry, Richard, but you need to branch out. The teacher heads off to make sure some kids aren't ruining the carpet. I mean, we have to get the xylophone, right? We've got to go all in for Richard. I mean, Hannah's committed. We can get it. Yeah, we'll get in trouble. It's fine. We'll take the heat for it. We'll beat the teacher up. Despite his protest, Richard helps you get the chair. Aw, see, look, he already does whatever you tell him to do. What a cutie little coward. You climb up onto that and onto the shelf, reaching for the xylophone. Hurry, the teacher's... The next thing you know, the teacher's glaring at you as you lay on the ground with the broken xylophone. Uh-oh. Whoops. The teacher pulls you and Richard back into the classroom. When I say something's off limits, I mean it. See, if this were me in real life, this is where I would get in trouble for then swearing at the teacher under my breath. Right? So much about the climbing skill. Yeah, Hannah, this is your fault. If you just climb better, you would have done it. Now no one can use the xylophone. Well, whose fault is that? I'm sorry. Sorry. You two stay in here until class starts. Actually, if I was put into an empty classroom by myself and told to, like, wait, I would just probably put my head down the desk and take a nap. That's what I would have done. The teacher heads off, leaving you two in the classroom. For a moment, you think Richard's probably really mad, but... Oh, look, Hannah, he liked it. You're so brave. You're such a big, strong girl. You almost had it. Yeah, sorry I slipped. Ooh, we can learn food chains. All of our skills cost so much points because we have nothing. Okay. Tap the insight neuron to reveal nearby neurons. Where is that? Oh, we found the other thingy. That means... Okay. Knowledge, intelligence, knowledge. Oh, look at this. Is it the same two? No, we can't get it. Okay. See, we got hella physique. Look at this. We can beat anyone up that decides to bully your little musical playing boyfriend. We're just not very smart. And we can't remember very much either. Oh, blanket fort? Yeah. I mean, Come on, we can do this. Oh, we're out of energy. Okay. All right, schedule. Oh, we can just keep doing that. It's fine. Oh, there we go. Mom and Dad are very unhappy. Look at this. They're down to 38, but we're happy. Too dumb to build a blanket fort at the end of elementary school. That's right. It's okay, because you don't have to be very smart, because you've got a super smart little musical boyfriend who can, like, help you cheat on all your math tests. Expectations. Oops. Well, Mom and Dad aren't super happy. That's fine. What do we need? We're very empathetic. We just need more physique. We haven't got a lot of physique. Yeah, and he can play the xylophone to make some money. Exactly. See, he can become a street performer. You can be like the strong lady who like throws the cannonball around, and he can be the musician. Oh, wait, what was that? Expectations. Mom and Dad have none. You see Richard at the gym. Uh-oh. Oh, Hannah, this is where your strength and your empathy comes in. You can like Hulk out. They leave when you come over. Yeah. Richard, those your friends? No. Just some kids that are mean to me. Yeah. Let's fight some bullies. One of these kids is secretly hippie. We just don't know it yet. Oh, do you want to try to talk to him about bullying, or do you just want to talk about music and pretend it didn't happen? What would you do? Your little boyfriend's getting bullied. You come over and they leave. Thunder thinks, yeah, Thunder thinks you should talk about music. Hannah, you want to go music? Okay. Did you know my parents have a lot of cassette tapes? They do? Yeah, I think they even have the Dino World soundtrack. Oh! Really? Yeah. Oh, I mean, I don't know. I get to make this. We're just gonna invite him over. And he can play in our blanket fort, because we finally figured out how to do that after, like, several attempts. You should come over sometime. We can listen to it. Yeah. Oh, that might be fun. We can show him our pet handling skills. We can put like a little collar on him. Yeah, the plans for a hangout have been made. Woo! The moment you come through the door. All right, hotshot. The more you take, the more you leave behind. What am I? The more you take, the more you leave behind. Do we want to actually try to solve this? Or do we just want to, like, tell Dad to bugger off? Time, footsteps, money, or skip? Any of those? That's why I was thinking, like... Okay, Hannah thinks time. I was thinking footsteps. We'll go time. Are you time? Wrong, I'm footsteps. See, I'm a smart baby. Even I figured this out. Now, what is it that belongs to you, but is used more by others? My name, my hands, my patience. We're gonna pick the wrong answer on purpose. So my hands. Wait, but how? It said, what belongs to you but is used more by others? And the choices were patience or my name. And the answer is probably my name, because you don't ever say your own name very much, do you? Like, I don't say Tushy. But, nice try, but it's actually your name. See? Aw, shucks. He clearly doesn't know how I use my hands. Hippie! Can I play with your hands? Oh, actually, if I could play with your hands, I'd force you to play patty cake with yourself. Don't discourage. Keep training your mind and you'll figure it out. See, we don't have very much brain, Hannah. Oh, we can finally go to the gym. Now we can get beefy. A new expectation. Raise your memory. Ah, we're not doing that. Fuck mom and dad. We're going to the gym. Can I go? Where does the gym? I want to go to the gym. Show skill tree. Okay. Schedule. At least Daddy now knows not to expect too much of us. Yeah, exactly. See, this is how real life works. If you lower someone's expectations so low, then it doesn't matter what you do afterwards, because you can't make it any worse. Blanket forts, gardening, pet care, sliding, watching cartoons. Actually, we'll get rid of watching cartoons and we'll do some light synthesis. So we get a lot of heart for that. And we're pretty happy. Oh, woo. Okay, that's a fun game. It is. This is more fun than I thought it was going to be. I was very worried when Hannah suggested this. I was like, I hope this isn't terrible. But actually, I'm having a great time. I hope we can still slide and do other kid stuffs. Oh, that'd be great. You can be the naughty kid at the playground where you're like 16 smoking a cigarette on the slides. I'm having a great time. I mean, I get to fail school all over again. Also, I think I'm yeah, I need to turn down the light. I'm super bright. This always happens as the day goes on and like the sun starts to come out. And I get like super bright. I started smoking and drinking when I was 12. Well, we know where our life is already headed then. Thank you, Hannah. Also, I just realized we need to take a break because it's noon and I need to change. So, standard break, everyone. It's time for changies. I'll see y'all in a minute. Okay. I'm back in a nice, fresh Tykables Tidy Whities. And I have snacks. And of course, always with me whenever we have snacks for our break time, we have little Miss Pris. Uppy. Come on. Hold on. Yes, Hippie, but the puppy is always here whenever we have snacks. So give me a minute to enjoy. Ritz crackers, cheese string, and a small baggie of chips. Of Sun Chips. Oh. And I brought the last of my lemonade. So don't worry, by the time this stream is done, it'll be time for changies again. Here, Lucy, want some? Uppy. Come on. She loves my cheese string. Okay. You mean me or the dog, Hannah? Knowledge hexes reduce the knowledge cost of all currently available skills. Oh yeah, she will look very sad very quickly. Ooh. What do you think? Should we learn how to compare quantities? It's 146 points to learn how to, like, this is more than this. I think let's save up for food chain. Learn geography? Okay, we'll save up for geography then. Why do you want geography, Hannah? I'm gonna plug my phone in, so chat with you later. Okay, bye, Thunder. Thank you for stopping by. It's always a pleasure to have you at the stream. Lucy, you want Chippy? Uppy. Up. Go on. I forgot to bring a napkin. Nope, I just have a microfiber. Okay, oh well. Hannah says bye over on Twitch, Thunder. This leads you to both sitting in your room with nothing to do. Oh, we finally have him over. Oh. There's like their music playing. I mean, he likes music, so they're a little young for that yet, Hannah. Although I had my first kiss when I was 12. I don't know. When did y'all have your first kiss? Oh, I do have a napkin. Okay, we'll listen to tapes. We could check out my parents' tape collection. Lucy. Come on. The two of you raid your parents' tape collection. Oh, wow, they've got a lot. Look at this Dino World soundtrack. Boys Next Door. Oh, hell yeah. Boys Next Door sounds like something I would listen to when I was a kid. I had my first kiss when I was 12. It was with the neighbor boy next door, so that was cute. And it was through a fence. So like we had like a chain link fence between our houses that he and I would play through or like hop to get into one another's yard. And for some reason we ended up doing something and ended up having our first kiss through a fence. Oh wow, they've got a lot to look at this. Okay. Yeah, let's be careful with them. He and I didn't become an item. He ended up moving away, like, shortly after our first little kiss, and we were just, like, friends. Richard nods. He's almost religious with how careful he is. The next time I had a kiss, it was behind the church youth group building, so, not the best place to kiss a boy behind the church. We spend the afternoon listening to tape after tape. It isn't until after he leaves you notice Dino World tape is missing. He stole it! Or forgot about it. It's okay. Well, we'll say we gave it to him, and we'll take the heat. That's right, boy kisser. Look, kissing boys is just fun, okay? I like to kiss boys. Hannah, what does what does the 0 out of 3 mean, or like the 6 out of 9? Does that like, what happens when you get to 9 out of 9? Because we're 7 out of 7 for watching TV. Explain to me what this does. Okay. I had my first time at a dirty public toilet wagon at a street fair. Ew, Hannah. The only other kiss I had prior to being 18 was at a youth camp, at a Christian youth camp. It was with one of the boys at the swimming hole. So that was fun. We both snuck off. Everyone else was busy playing, and we were like, oh, somehow we were ended up in the woods. And it was like, we just ended up kissing. And we would like hang out during that whole youth trip together. I have had more gay sexual encounters because of the church than anything. Oh, you get a mastery reward. Okay, that's what that means. My first kiss was with some random guy I met on Grindr. At least it was with a boy your age and not a priest. That's true. But we're Christians, so we didn't have priests. We had preachers and pastors. Yeah. I think the only reason the boys my age wanted to kiss me was because I was very effeminate and I hadn't like developed into a more masculine male. So they kind of probably thought they were just kissing a girl. Because I looked basically like a copy-paste of my sister. And I still do. It's just she has tits and I don't. So I think that's the only reason boys wanted to kiss me. But I kissed a lot of boys. So you want geography. Okay, we can almost get geography. We're almost there. Uh-oh. You eventually corner Richard. It's clear he's been avoiding you. Uh-oh. Let me guess. He broke our mom and dad's tape or something? Beat his ass? Hippie, it's not you. This is Hannah. She still might smack his ass, but that'd be for another reason. If he's anything like Hannah, and he's like slightly autistic, like you guys seem to think, he might still be in diapers like us. So we should support him. Oh, Richard holds out a few cassette tapes. You get a feeling it's most of his collection. He goes to the dungeon. No, hippie. Where's my parents' tape? I'm sorry. He can't say it, but it's clear it was an accident. He shows the tape the spool is ruined. So he just kept playing the tape over and over and over again and ruined it. Hannah, I don't think you'd yell at him. What do you think? I'm pretty sure you'd just say it's okay. Yeah. If it were hippie, he'd like kick him between the legs and be like, where's your lunch money? Buy a new tape for him. You two are like polar opposites in my chat. Hannah's like this amazing, beautiful, sweet, loving person. And hippie is like the super dude of it. He's a bully in school. That's not very interesting. Just a lot of cheap bargain bin stuff. Ready to walk home? Oh, you get to walk home hand in hand. But he nods as you two walk home. I also ruined a cassette from a friend as a kid, and I still feel sorry because it was her favorite audio play. I never ruined anyone else's stuff, but I had a friend from the church ruin my Halo disc for my Xbox. So I've only had someone break my stuff. I haven't broke anyone else's stuff yet. Okay. We need to do something that gives us memory. Would you believe I was a perfect angel slash teacher's pet as a kid? I'm only a brat when I feel little. Oh, I could easily see you, hippie, being the little pet kid, and then like when you're finally a little snooty is when you're a baby. It's okay. You can have your bratty times. You're allowed to be bratty here. We still don't know how to do math, Hannah. We still can't write numbers. Still can't do any writing. Actually, wait a minute. Nice. 5 and 3, 1 and... Okay, you need to do this. Okay, use all of our energy to do that, and then go to our schedule, and then do this. Because we need to get... We need memory points so that you can learn geography. Who needs math when you can build blanket forts? Exactly. If Twitch OnlyFans girls basically have taught me anything, if you sit on a big puffy couch cushion with a blanket fort over you, guys will throw money at you. So you're right, Hannah. It seems you're having trouble maintaining your parents' satisfaction. Try to schedule less entertainment. Remember, you can also increase your mental health by asking your parents to take you on a trip. Yeah, but look how happy we are. And look how angry they are. Look, we'll just tell mom and dad we're not ready to grow up, okay? They can be like, fine. You barely passed preschool. Time to just send you back, okay? Lucy, I don't have any more food, sweetheart. It's all gone. They're shoving him back and forth. Uh-oh, Hannah. Oh, I mean, just Hannah to the rescue. Hey, leave him alone. The bullies scatter at the sound of your voice. Look at that, Hannah. You're like the super buff girl in elementary school. You see this? You're like the girl who, like, plays kickball and everything else. Yeah, you kick ass. And then you've got your little slightly scared boyfriend who's like, I'm sorry, Hannah. And you're like, shut up. Come with me. And you drag him like behind the lunchroom and kiss him anyway. Sorry, they just... Maybe I won't get picked on all the time in middle school. Nah, it doesn't matter if you get picked on or not. Hannah's here for you. Maybe it'll be a whole new start. Yeah, all new. Let's see if I can manage to pour my drink without spilling it on my keyboard. Take bets. What is this? I'm about to drink. What's half of 52? 21? Yeah, that's half of it. No, it's half of 52, Hannah. If it's 26, that would be... Wait. Whatever. We're drinking half of 52 of whatever lemonade this is. I will have to pick that up in a minute. But, oh well. So it's half of 40 of this. That's right. Apparently none of us are very good at math. It's clear Richard is worried about what middle school will be like. Oh, I mean, we're excited because you're a buff hot girl and he's like your nerdy little boyfriend. You got this. I'm excited. I mean, think about all the things that already happened in middle school, in elementary school. That's right. We failed potty training, we failed math, we failed history. Yeah, I'm sure middle school will be fine. I'm great at math. Are you? Wait, you said 25.5. Is that right? What is... Hang on. Chat GPT. Actually, just calculator. 25.5. Wait, 25.5 is 51. You still got that wrong, hippie. See, you're too little to do math. No one here can do it. It's fine. I bet middle school's gonna be an adventure. You're so mean. I'm sorry, hippie. You know you're my favorite little hippie here. Maybe. No, maybe about it. It'll be great. That would be nice. It will be nice. See, he doesn't know what to feel, so Hannah can just tell him what it'll feel like. As elementary school nears its end, you and Richard head off to class for one last time. Soon an adventure will start for both of you in middle school. And Mom and Dad are even more mad at us. Oh my god, look at this. We're at 8. Hannah, do you lose the game if this reaches 0? I hope not. Also, we're barely ready to pass this test. Our boyfriend's gonna go to college and we're gonna be in kindergarten all over again. But that's okay, because he can come change our diapers. But look, we can learn geography now. Yeah, we can go live with Richard and his parents. Oh, look how ready we are. We are more ready for this than we were for passing the kindergarten test. We are hella buff and hella empathetic. And we're working on our charisma. See, you gotta bulk in order to keep your boyfriend safe. That would be great if you could like go back to kindergarten. Oh, if I was a billionaire, I would totally open up like a temporary like spring/fall time like ABDL daycare, and it would have like 2 different stages. You could be like a full nursery time baby, or you could be like kind of toddler like ages, right? And you could come spend like 2 weeks there and just like get your little on. Do you play nice with everyone? Being nice is lame. Sometimes it's hard to be nice. I don't know. Is being nice lame, Hannah? I think sometimes it's just hard to be nice. But there's this one kid who's really mean, but he's funny, so everyone still talks to him. I try to be nice, and then he just insults me and everyone laughs. Well, kick his ass. I understand your frustration, but trust me, getting popular that way won't last long. And being nice doesn't mean you have to be lame. If you figure out how to be both funny and polite, I guarantee everyone will want to be friends with you. Well, you wouldn't have to like just pick one. I mean, if you suddenly like wanted to go from baby to older, you could. At least that would be the idea. It's important to make good first impressions, so work on your presence. Okay, cool. Well, we're empathetic and we're charming, so we'll be fine. We have tons of action points. Okay. I can't... Is there a way to save this game? Because I want to see what happens if this goes to 0. Requests are unavailable. You won't receive any allowance. Need a straight up womb option for those little days. Oh man, I think you're getting into some like specialist artist territories, hipster. Do you want to try to? I want to. Okay, well, let's show our skill tree or go to schedules. Does anything make us stronger? What gives us body? We have nothing that gives physique. Okay. See, everything, I want to just like do this stuff, but I don't want this to reach 0. I want to, okay, we want to get to the end of this for real, because Hannah has to become the next mother to our next batch. End of elementary, being one of the bigger kids in elementary, but at home still the little one who still wets the bed. Oh, see, that'd be great. Oh my god, look how empathetic you are. You have 700 empathy. Social sciences? Sociology. Well, obviously we have to get that. Oh, but that means we need knowledge points. could do... Maybe I should become vegetarian. Poor animals. Learning or mastering the skill raises exam readiness. Or sociology. Oh, we need memory. Okay. How much does it go down by? Not much. Okay, well, we'll save for sociology. Oh no. I think we're at the end. Because we have 0 days left since the exam. So, do you want food chains? Because we can't get sociology. Do you want any of these skills, Hannah? Let's do this with foods. Okay. Look how empathetic you are. Okay, we've got 20 points, so we can just like tell mom and dad to bugger off and to just like hang out. All right, let's take the exam. Come on, we're looking for a D. Everything but spelling. Let's finish elementary with that. Yeah, we don't know how to spell, and we don't know how to read. And we don't know how to do math. How will we know how many diapers to buy every month? We won't. Oh, we have a lot of turns, actually. What does this do? Oh. Again, not on the couch, though, on the hardwood, so it's easier to clean. Hippie? Hippie, I know you're little right now, but like, it clearly says it's diaper change time before. So like, you could have solved this problem yourself. This is what littles get when they don't just have a big one around. I didn't think I needed it. I didn't think I needed it either, but I still leaked and I still had to go change. Hippie. Oh, no moves left. Do you want to hand in your test already? No. Okay. So we know about watering animals. We know about stories. We know body measurements. Mythical creatures. Maps, leaf types. Fast reading. We know the food chain. Hannah, we're gonna get through it again with a D because we can't click anything else. Whew, just made it. All right, we're getting through with a D. Well, mom and dad aren't happy that you barely passed. Your final grade was a D. Hannah just loved getting the D. Nature, evolution, laws of motion. New location, Red Checker Cafe. The Galleria. Well, tap the rainbow hex to increase all attributes and their growing bonuses all at once. Ooh. Oh, the music changed. Oh, we found the thingy. Okay, cool. I had a sweater like that too. I got it from my mom who wore it in the 80s. No, that is a killer sweater. I was looking at one of the, what is it? One of the rainbow sweaters that you can get on Etsy that are like super long, that like go down to your knees. Basically, it's like a giant coat. It's like kidcore if you search for it. Okay. Oh, we can't make it to the rainbow. I feel cheated. We still don't know spelling, but we can at least learn sociology this time. Oh, almost. Most our old ones from my mom. Oh, Hannah, that's both adorable and amazing. Yes, welcome back, little leaker. Since you're now going to middle school, your parents will grant you more freedom. From now on, you'll be getting an allowance, a small sum of money every term. If your parents' satisfaction is high, you'll get more allowance per term. I never got an allowance as a kid. If I wanted money, I had to earn it myself. So I never understood kids who just got money from their parents. My parents were like, if you want money, go work. Go work for your grandparents. Go work for the church. Go work for our neighbors. Now look at me. I don't work. I sit in diapers all day and hang out at the house. If your parents' satisfaction is high, you'll get more allowance. Yep. You can spend money in stores on various items, such as mental health replenishing foods, dinner, or clothes at the shopping mall. Oh, you can also work to earn money. Nice. Okay. Speaking of lawnmowers, one time when my sister was trying to do lawn mowing, and she was like doing these people's grass that was like up to your waist level with like a standard riding mower, not riding, but push mower, and there was so much grass like caught in the blades, and she thought she broke the lawnmower and came crying to me because I guess she thought I could fix it. I don't know why. All I did was stick a stick up underneath it and like dislodge the giant wedge of grass. And then I took half of the money that she got paid. Because I'm like, it's a service charge. I've learned anything from Dad. You always get paid. I mean, we can't make our parents any more unhappy, so. Oh, and this gives us, we finally have a skill that, look, it gives us body. So we can finally get more physique. So when Hannah goes to like beat the kids up in middle school for messing with her boyfriend, she'll be good. We can't buy anything because our parents don't like us. Yeah, okay. Schedule. You can now schedule work. Oh. So we'll do four things of work. We'll learn about the food chains. Oh. And we can do geography. So that Hannah can finally learn sociology. My dad was too uptight to let us do chores because he thought we would do it wrong. Oh, see, my parents would try to force us to do the chores around the house because it was just free labor. Oh, okay. So I got very good at doing chores, which is why I guess I make a good housewife, because it's like, oh, I know how to do, like, everything. It's a little before science class is supposed to start. You hear two girls talking. Uh-oh. Is it the mean girls? You know one of them, sort of. Alicia, the main thing you know is she isn't very nice. Yeah, I noticed that too, hippie. That poor little bunny boy got bored. Sure enough. Oh, it's okay because we're strong. We can beat her up. What are you wearing? Are those loafers? Slip-ons? Those better not be flats. You can only wear your hair up in a ponytail once a week during school, because if you do it more than once, ugh. Are you wearing fucking winter colors on your fingernails? Girl, it's spring. Get out of here. Slip-ons? They're my mom's. I don't like socks. Oh, that makes sense. It's your mom that has terrible taste, and not you. Is about them, but the two girls notice you. Alicia gives you a bit of a narrowed-eyed glance. Can I spoil? Do you want to stay out of it, Hannah, or get involved? I think you should get involved. You've got, like, hella body. Yeah, let's body her. We can shove her in the locker or put her head in the toilet. You step forward. The girl's eyes flick to you as if hoping for help. Oops, I accidentally clicked. Defend, make fun of the girl's hair. I mean, yeah. Elisa, you shouldn't say things like that. The girl uses this moment to slip into her seat. She doesn't look at either of you. What a coward. Maybe you shouldn't say anything at all. Fucking kick her in the coochie. It sounds like there's gonna be more, but the teacher calls for class to start and everyone gets into their seat. Alicia seems to be looking at you during class. When class is over, Alicia makes sure to stop you before you can slide out. Okay. You've got a big mouth. Careful with that. It can get you into trouble. Yeah, I also got big biceps. I could break your arms. She gives you a long look before heading off. It seems for better or for worse, Alicia has noticed you. And Mom and Dad are still upset with us. New event, the exam. Will happen at the end of middle school. This one's pretty difficult, so don't expect to pull it off without preparation. Uh-oh. I mean, all we need is like 51% to get a D, right? We're trying to get that D. So that's all we care about. Defend. Okay, we need to go. We need to make sure we're plenty buff. That way when it comes time to actually fight anyone, we can defend our little boyfriend. Let's not learn spelling till the end of high school. Look, if we can avoid it, we're not going to learn to spell at all. We're not going to learn spelling or reading. Okay, we're going to trust that Richard will read all of our books to us and then fill out our paperwork for us. That's the hope. Oh. Daddy Richard confirmed. Exactly. See, he starts off like being super scared of us because we're like the dumb, hot and buff. But then he realizes we're basically like an oversized toddler, and he's just like, "Don't worry, I'll take care of you." And now we can finally learn sociology. Got it. Look how buff we are. 800 physique. At middle school, you see an old friend, Richard. Whoa. Richard. I love his jacket. I actually want that jacket. That's great. I have Necrons. My little robot toys are painted the same color as blue and gold as his jacket. Oh, hey, mostly okay, I guess. How was your summer? Do anything? Not really, no. I missed you, though. Aww. Wait, We used to walk home together. Why would he miss us? Wouldn't we live like a couple doors down? Oh, he's still beating himself up over the tape. Oh, poor baby. They never even noticed. It's fine. Thanks for those tapes, though. Oh, yeah, it felt so good. I felt so bad. The awkward silence of not having spoken to someone in a while stretches out. I mean, we have to ask him what's new. So, what are you into these days? No, he took extra time out of his days to walk to another part of town. He, as like an elementary school kid, yeah, he walked from his side of town to school and then to the opposite side where we live so he could then walk home by himself. That would be great. You want to hang out sometime, like old times? Oh, yeah. Do you want to come hang out in my nursery? Be like, wait, you still have a nursery? No? Yes? What do you think, Hannah? Do you want to stick with Richard? He's got an afro now. Okay. Of course, anytime you want. Aw, Hannah. The new Dino World movie is out. Aw, damn. My parents hate movies. Your parents hate movies? Oh no, our parents hate us. They might not let us go to the movies with them. I have a lot of feelings. My parents hate paying for movies. Oh, I have a lot of siblings. I have a lot of feelings. We know you do. Let's go sometime. Great. And this game needs to like let us design the room. One of your parents is reading the newspaper. You know, heart disease is the main way to people die in this country. I want to be surprised, Hannah. This is a first playthrough. Let's see what it holds first. It takes you a moment to realize they're staring right at you when you say that. You actually bother exercising? Tell them to look, stop being so nosy, Mom. Don't nag me. Ugh. Mom. Mom. Just because I didn't learn how to write or read or can't do math. Okay, don't nag me. I'm not nagging you. I just want you to be healthy. We can't write, we can't read, we can't do math. But we're very empathetic and strong. If you say so, they go back to reading the paper. Okay. Location corridor. New expectation. Raise your physique. Well, we're actually super buff already. But that's what we want to do. Oh. Do we want to? Oh, we can't even to understand the laws of motion requires 1,000 intelligence. We're not smart enough to understand that, like, things move. Yeah, or like Forrest Gump, right? I mean, he's super strong and empathetic. I guess we'll have to learn evolution. We still don't know how to spell. Or quantities. Okay, we can't do that. We could watch cartoons, or we could do that. No, not Tom Hanks. Alright. Hella buff. The prisoner, John Coffee. John, who? I don't know who you're talking about. Prisoner John Coffee? Look at this. We can study the food chain. We can do sociology, and then we can be like a 8-year-old or a 9-year-old and build blanket forts. Perfect. The exact way to grow up. Hella good at building blanket forts. Hello, me back. Welcome back, Claudia. We just got back from a diaper change break. Only one of us managed, well, technically 2 of us managed to leak, but I think Hippie's busy at the moment. It's lunch in the cafeteria and you're just trying to get a table. Can we finally beat someone up yet? We're super strong. Your food is knocked out of your hand. It splatters on the ground. It's not a rumor if it's true, Hippie. This is the 2nd stream you've leaked, okay? Hannah says, welcome back from Twitch, Claudia. It's Alicia again. Though she seems to be focusing her bullying, like, effort on you. Oh, fucking go to hell. What's your damage? It was an accident. Don't get so bent out of shape. I saved you from eating that high-calorie trash. Hey, I need that high-calorie trash so we can, like, carbo load, okay? Like I said, I'm not telling you, just stating, yeah. It's not tattling, okay? Because there's no bigs here at the moment. You're not being bullied. You're being babied. And you need to be made aware of when you're leaking. She walks off laughing. Of course, there's no teacher around. Some people amused and others obviously saw nothing. Maybe worst of all, Alicia seems to have some kind of high-end prepared designer lunch. Looks like it costs more than every school lunch there ever has been. I mean, Hannah, now's our chance, right? We ruined her lunch. Let it go, Hannah? Okay, we'll let it go. You sure? You don't want to ruin? You finally have the physique to kick her ass. All right, we'll let it go. You walk away. It's not worth it. You're a bigger girl than her, quite literally. We're just better. We're just superior. Only kick her ass when she bullies weaker people. Yeah, but Hannah, you gotta defend yourself, too. Okay. You often hear laughter coming from her table. She sits with the popular kids. Cheerleaders, rich girls, and Alicia seems to be holding court. Hannah is in no way a big girl. Well, she is still in Pampers, so that is true. You doubt she's gonna let up anytime soon. This location contains a store where you can buy many interesting items with your money. You can enter the store by tapping the highlighted action. Psychology. Cafeteria. Okay. Well, we can learn psychology. Well, look how unsmart we are. However, we're like double our strength and intelligence. Yeah, look, you can understand people and how and when they need to be babied without writing anything down, right? It's like being intuitively psychological. You just happen to know that, like, the baby needs a change or whatever. Okay, so let's go to our brain map. What do we need? We need memory. Oh, we made it. Okay. The trick is that baby always need to change. Well, apparently not, Hippie. At least you don't think so. You're always leaking. Now that is true. I do always need to change. And after all of the stuff I've been drinking, I will need... what is today? This is the second change. So I'll need a third change of the day because they got freshly padded this morning. And then we had the midstream change. Increase physique. One day, some moderator from Twitch is gonna come in here and they're gonna be like, "What the hell is this stream?" And it's gonna be all ogre for us. Oh, I keep forgetting to get knowledge points. Someone remind me to get knowledge points so that we can get psychology. Yeah, I missed that, Hannah. I'm not so great at, like, planning things out. Oops. Why do you think I, like, make all my YouTube videos on the fly? Oh, I wanted to get some concession stuff. You can still get it without... Can you? Okay, I'll meet you in there. I mean, we're just gonna get him something. Huh? No, I don't need anything. Thankfully, the movie... Oh, it didn't even give me a choice to buy something for him anyway. Sorry about that. I'm not big on handouts. I have a lot of siblings. I get hand-me-downs a lot. Did you notice the... I don't know what that means. It was the same one from the first film. But it evolved, really just tugging at the consistency of the soundtrack. I don't know what he's talking about. He's talking about music stuff. I'm not a musicologist. Speak for yourself. Talk about dinos. Ask why he's into music. Leitmotiv is a German word? Of course it is. Because why else would you know it, Hannah? Okay, do we talk about dinos or ask why he's into music? It means a musical cue that represents something. Hippie, why do you know this? Why do so many of you... Never mind. I don't know why I'm asking. I don't know why you're all so much smarter than me. What's up with you and music anyway? What do you mean? I mean, what's up with you and music? I watch a lot of video essays. It's not only about music. Okay. Well, it's about things I don't do, so. If it ain't YouTube videos and it ain't diapers, it ain't in my wheelhouse. I don't know, man. I just really, he takes a moment. Music doesn't make sense. It's just like, he takes another deep breath. Music is like emotion. Only emotions can make. You don't have to feel anything but what the song is doing. I say you don't get it, say you get it. All right, Hannah, do you understand this? Do you get it? Because I don't. I'm not a big music person. Be honest and say you don't get it. All right. Then we don't get it. I'm not sure I get it. I don't get it at all. Yeah, I don't know if I do either. Hey, I promised my parents I'd meet them. Oh, of course, later. Wow. Who just, like, goes and meets their parents after a film? He's so autistic, he's just like me, for real. He's a cute little music boy who doesn't know much, and his girlfriend is, like, a super empathetic, buff woman who doesn't know how to spell, doesn't know English or anything else. What do we do? I need something that makes us happy. We need entertainment, but we need something that, like, all the entertainment does is upset our parents. And I can't get this to 0, because then we'll lose the game. Right? Can we go to... Oh. Let's go to the cafe. You enter the local diner. You seem to be the only one in the restaurant. Oh, hello. Let's slide as, like, a 13-year-old or whatever. Okay. The waitress comes over, gives you a menu and a big smile. How about a milkshake on the house? Oh, a hell of a fucking milkshake. That'd be swell. Swell, huh? I haven't heard that one in a while. Well, we don't have a very big vocabulary. We're still like on the level of finger painting here. So we don't know anything. She brings you your drink back fairly quickly. You want anything else with this? You order and notice when you do. She heads into the back and comes out with your food. Are you doing all the cooking? Oh, well, during the busy hours, there's normally someone to help, but on the off hours, yeah, it's just me. Mei Zhang. Mei Zhang? Mai Zhang. We're going with me. Mi Zhang. Short order cook and the world's best waitress. Oh, see, she could be our mom. We need a new mom that doesn't hate us, because, like, our parents are very unhappy with us right now. It's like hamburgers, eggs, things you can make quickly. Diner food. Yeah, short order cook. Not the only kind of cooking I know how to do, or others I could teach you. A few other people come into the restaurant. Sorry, duty calls. Feel free to come back anytime. May rushes off to talk to new customers. Different locations is new side skills. Okay, now we can learn some skills without having to go to school. This is just like my real life. Mix eggs and flour, get a mess. I mean, we have to learn basic cooking, right? Or no? Where else can we go? We can go to the cafe. We can learn cooking. Grocery bagging. You want to learn cooking, Hannah? Okay. We may never be able to learn psychology, but at least we'll know how to, like, bake cookies. Ow. I need to go get my nails done. I think that's on the list for this week. Okay, schedule. All right, we'll go ahead and slide a little bit. Build a blanket fort. Work. Should we eventually learn how to count? Oh, we did learn counting to 10. We do know how to count to 10. Some sociology. And build another blanket fort. Yeah. Just seeing like this preteens on the slide at like a playground. Although if you still remain unsmart, that means that you could like understand baby talk. So you could communicate really well with like young kids. Oh, look at us. You're so friendly. Even more fun if we made it to high school. In school hallways, a voice rings out. Hey, Hannah, you let your mom dress you? We sure do let mommy dress us. It surprises you that Alicia knows your name. It surprises you, on the other hand, nothing she does is surprising. Yeah, who else is gonna dress you if it's not your mommy? I guess Daddy could do it. Everyone in the hall turns to see your reaction. You want to make fun of her or do you want to ignore her, Hannah? This is your fight. You gotta fight your fight. You try and ignore her, moving to class. She gets in your way, though. Uh-oh. What was that? Cat got your tongue? Huh, baby? Bet you can't even spell cat. Hippie wants to kick some ass. You want to push past her, Hannah? You want to snap at her? You probably want to push past her. You shove past her as fast as you can. You can hear kids, mostly the entourage that's always around Hannah, laugh as you go. Oh, that's right. We're not really a very eloquent person, are we? We don't know a whole lots of big words. Expectation. Oh, yeah. Still angry with us, but we're happy. Oh, we could learn knife skills. That sounds like something a toddler should know. Tap the teleport neuron to unlock random neurons. Well, it's all the way up here. Okay. So we need knowledge. Okay, there's that. This is actually a lot harder than I thought it was going to be, like trying to figure out what we need. Oh, okay, cool. Get the golden points. What, the memories? These, right? Because we need memory for psychology. Yeah, I was trying to find that, but they're kind of hidden. I'm trying, Hannah. We can go to the next one, though. Okay, oh, okay, so next time we'll almost have enough for psychology. You see Richard staring at a flyer set up on the hall in drama class. Also the big brain points if you can. Okay, I will try to remember that. They erase your limit. He's just staring at it. He doesn't even notice you're there. Oh, I mean, are you gonna try out? He jumps as you try and as you try to. What? No, I couldn't. What? Try out for what? The school play. Oh, he's a drama geek. What are they called? Right? Drama geeks. No, I couldn't. No. Before you say anything else, he rushes off, but you manage to stop him. We cannot let him become. Oh, a theater kid. Okay. What? A slightly autistic little theater kid? Tell him to try out. Ask what band he's into. I don't know. What do you think, Hannah? Tell him to try out. Ask what band he's into. I don't know what to do here either. He's gonna become interested in men and not us. That could happen, Hippie. He could like suddenly see like all the young jocks in like tights and stuff prancing about. You know, I actually wanted to do ballet. I wanted to be a ballerina. And there are adult ballet classes in the area I live in, so I might actually end up taking ballet. Although it's going to be pretty hard to hide a diaper in my ballet tights, but I'll figure it out. So what bands are you into lately? That's not surprising. What's that supposed to mean, hippie? Oh, mostly like arts and rather bands. Electronica isn't often made by bands, but like MC Cat Attack. He keeps lifting off bands you've never heard of. I wish I could make stuff like that. Why can't you? To make electronic music, you need electronics. That's true. Don't you just have a phone? Everyone just does everything on their phone. I'm saying you're fruity. I am a little bit fruity. I guess I am just a little bit fruity that you might make the assumption that I would want to do ballet. Computer synthesizers, it's not the kind of thing anyone can get. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Richard wanders away in a poor mood. Aww. You see one of your parents is reading the newspaper. People still read the newspaper? Look at this. Local science genius finds new cancer detection method. Would you see that? They're only 19, pretty young. You see them stare over the paper. Well, if me doing ballet isn't surprising, then what did you want to do, hippie, when you were, like, young and a teenager and so virile and full of life? Yeah, they've got the mesh princess tent, the pillow fort. They've got, like, all the happy little blankets and, like, the pillows. A couple pin-ups of some space. Dino-themed stuff. I wish I was in a grunge band. A hippie, I don't think that's very age-appropriate for someone so little. Ask if they made a breakthrough. Tell them you're working on it. Oh, you were in a grunge band? So wait, can you play instruments and stuff then, hippie? I mean, I'm cooking up a full-blown cure for cancer. Just give me a few more weeks. All right, a few more weeks. Well, hippie, I need someone to help me write ABDL-themed songs if you want to do that. That'd be great. Just know I can't sing. And it's gonna all be all off-key and out of sync. Obviously amused, they go back to reading the paper. New expectations. Raise your intelligence. Well, that's not gonna happen. Sorry, Mom and Dad. Raise your intelligence? Did you mean raise your physique? I can also sing if you need help with that. Well, tell you what, hippie, if you want to, like, write and sing the songs, I'll make a music video to go with it. Because I can do the videography and, like, put a face up front for things to look at, but I can't sing. I was actually trying to, I wrote, and I've been trying to sing a parody of Ice Ice Baby from Vanilla Ice. You know, basically Diaper Diaper Baby, but I just don't, I can't, whenever I, like, go to record, I just get that goofy feeling and just can't get the confidence to sing. You see a very well-dressed woman signing an autograph. Yes, Hannah, we know. Shice baby. Think nothing of it. They're crisp, polite, full of smiles, but the moment their fan is gone, the smiles fade. They catch you looking at them and your eyes meet. Oh, well, hello. One's adoring public cannot be ignored. Yeah, okay. She hates fans, so I don't know. Ow, I just broke a nail. I mean, they just want to feel special by being near someone special, so whatever. The fact that you answered seems to amuse them more than the actual answer. I have to take my socks off because I want to put my feet up on the back of my desk. Ugh. Okay. The fact that you answered seems to amuse them more than the actual one. BRB, I need a new beer. Okay, Hannah. You have no idea who I am, do you? Nope. Don't know. Don't care. Get out of my life. Lovely. Don't feel bad. I'm a B-list celebrity at best. I'm Elliot Clark. I was something of a fashion model, though these days I mostly design. If you're interested in fashion, I could actually use the advice of someone unbiased by experience. Have you thought about designing diapers instead? Because we need some new, fresh designs. Without waiting for permission, she hands you a bag of what looks to be very expensive clothing. Of course, none of the clothes fit you. They're made for adults. Here, take this. Look at them. Or burn them. Throw them in the trash, whatever you want. We have just met a fashion designer, Hannah. Tell me what you thought of them. Honestly, next time we run into each other, I tend to do my afternoon walks through the mall, so I'll be around. The strange woman walks off, perhaps most strange. She doesn't even look back at you. Do most people look back after they've walked away from someone? I don't. It's like you say goodbye, and then the whole point of the goodbye is that you both go your own way. Okay. Oh, okay. We can spend points on sketching. We could learn to draw and still not know how to spell. Do we want to learn drawing? What do you want, Hannah? Or we could leave. Ooh, we go shopping. Hello, shopping. No! If only mommy were here. What? Sketching apparently doesn't give fun. It makes you unhappy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sketching gives you lower happiness. It does give you intelligence points, though. If you master it. Your parents are very unhappy with you. Their satisfaction dropped to 0. If you let your mental health or parents go down to 0 just 2 more times, it's game over. Okay, so I finally did it. I tried to see what would happen, and this is the pop-up you get. Try to schedule more activities that increase your parents' satisfaction and fulfill their expectations. Yeah, but now look. Now they're neutral with us again, so now we don't have to listen to them all the way up until we graduate, so it doesn't matter. Screw you, Mom and Dad. We have no more energy, so... Oh, 1 strike. Look at this. So we have 2 more strikes, so we can do this multiple times. That's fine. Let's go to the store. Oh. Yeah, see? So we can fail multiple times. You want to get a new hairstyle? Get some clothes? Oh, we can change everything about our look. Before our parents send us to military camp or the orphanage. Yeah. Do you want a different hairstyle, Hannah? I kind of like this one. I kind of like the curls and the ponytail. I wear it whenever I'm out, like, doing stuff. I always wear my hair in a ponytail. It's just convenient. I had dreads once. You want dreads? I can do dreads. Look how happy she is to have dreads. Oh, oops. We've got dreads. Oh. Okay. I mean, executive decision, it's gotta be the summer dress. Alright, we're going summer dress in pink. Theater tickets are $250 in purple. Alright, we'll get purple. Can I change it? Oh, I don't think I can change it. Okay, well, I can't change it now, so. I can get a boombox, get a bike. Unlocks the Orpheus Theater location. Unlocks entertainment. We don't want to know how to do a Rubik's Cube. We're not smart enough to do a Rubik's Cube. Okay. Well, now it doesn't matter what we do, because Mom and Dad... Ooh, we can... Oh, yeah, we'll do cooking. We're like a preteen still playing in a little kid sport, going on the slide, and then going to work. Nice. You see Richard staring at a flyer set up in the cafeteria. Seems to be the same ad for the school music. 11-year-old with dreads building a pillow fort. Yep. You see him so absorbed in staring at it, he doesn't notice you come over again. I mean, we've got to push him hard to join. Even though Hippie doesn't want him to be a theater kid. Or do you want to just say hi? Just say hi. Hi. Richard sighs and turns away from the flyer. What a look between the two of us. Look at this. We're a match made in heaven. You think I'm a coward, don't you? It's okay to be scared. You know it's okay to be afraid. Oh yeah, I just realized I can move my camera back now, can't I? Richard suddenly rips the flyer off the wall and tosses it in the trash. I don't think you're supposed to... He walks off. Uh-oh, he's hitting that edgy teenage boy stage. Oh, we can start working on designing our own diapers. We need a lot of charm. We actually have quite a bit, but not there yet. Okay. So we need... Lowers all available knowledge costs by 10%. Do we want... Hannah, do you want psychology or do you want one of the other ones? Because how much time do we have? We have 7 turns. So we can probably get one of the big ones if we focus on it. What would you prefer? Psychology, knife skill, fabrics. As long as we don't have to read books about it, yeah. I think we can study psychology without reading. Okay. We still need... We're doing pretty good so far. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I should have gone here, shouldn't I? But we're already up to 241, so we can definitely learn fabrics. Spending some time at the mall with your own family, you hear a familiar voice. Mom! Honey, we need to get a new dress for your father's dinner. Mom, I just got a new one. Oh my god. Mommy! Mommy! You love new dresses? Don't worry, you're gonna look great. I don't need any more right now. Alicia, you're not going to embarrass your father again. Don't you think this is a negotiation? No, sorry, Mom. That's a good girl. You're Mommy's little princess. I need to go to the bathroom. Do you need changes before we go? Alicia's left in the mall outside the bathroom looking annoyed. Stick with your family or head over. I don't know. Would you talk to a bully? Hannah, why? Hannah, you make some very strange decisions for this. You walk over to the upset looking girl. If that was me, I'd be like, fucking peace out. Or go like spill water on her. And what do you want? Empathize with her? Kick her when she's down? Oh, hell yeah. Let me guess, Hannah, you want to empathize? Yep, I kind of figured. Parents can suck sometimes, huh? Yeah, but she's rich, privileged, and pretty. Fine, sorry I tried. You turn, but she calls out, No, I'm just... Why are you even... We're not friends. I would not be friends with this person. Someone who is literally gonna stab you when you turn around? I mean, do you want friendship or do you want peace? I assume you want peace. Yeah, but we don't have to be enemies. You watch too much TV. You know what? Fine. I don't even know how I started, but I'll lay off. Okay, you win. Uh-huh. Hannah, you're such a good person. You're a better person than me, because I would have just instantly have, like, gone against her. I'd be like, fuck that shit. And if you want, I can take you shopping for some real clothes sometime. I mean, you have to take her up on it, right? If she's gonna pay for clothing for you. Or do you think it would be like a trap? Like a double bluff? You know what? Sure. You'll see there are advantages to knowing me. I'll bring my dad's card. Oh yeah, daddy's credit card. I literally know that feeling. Because the credit card information is saved on my PC. And it's like, oh, what do? You just... Whoop. Alicia notices her mom approaching. Gotta go. She heads off with her mother, though she gives you a wave before she's gone. Is this why you wanted to be friends with her, Hannah? So you could get her to buy you things? Oh, we can make requests of our parents now, because they don't hate us. Ooh, do you want to go on a trip? A trip around Europe? Ooh, we could go to Quackland, which is, I guess, like Disneyland. Is there anything you'd like to get? Any trips you'd like to go on and go Quackland? Hell yeah. Oh, you get 100 and... Ooh, okay. Going on a trip will use the remainder of the turn. You won't be able to spend... Okay, we should do that last. So... What do we want to do? We still need our parents to be happy, so we can't... Still going on a trip, right? Yes. Okay, cool. Schedule. Play on the slide. We'll do some shopping. Nature stuff. Why does pet care make you sad? I would think playing with pets and like enjoying that would make you happy, because I love playing with my pet. Build a blanket for, do some sketching. Oh. I guess we should do some psychology. Oh wait, that ends the turn. No, okay. Do we want to... We'll go on the trip to Quackland. Yeah, that was fun. We can now do anthropology. That's right, we can study furries. And we can use our psychology on the furries to see if they really believe they're animals or not. And we almost have enough for fabrics. Increase your intelligence and increases the passive bonus by 2. We're not intelligent. It doesn't matter. We don't need that. Golden points? Oh, yeah. Thank you, Hannah. I would have totally missed it. Okay, wow, we have almost, like, cleared out this whole thing. Oh, there's Golden. Oh, and I went there instead of going here. Yeah, yep, I messed that up. But we can now learn fabrics and fashion, so we can finally start our own diaper design business. Fashion child over here. Is that strange woman you met from the other day who forced all those clothes on you? Did you have the time to look at the clothes I gave you? Any opinions? You hated them, you loved them. Probably you loved them, or you hated them. I don't know. I don't know what this person would design. I really hated them. Yeah, I'm sure. Why, though? You have to tell me why. I do. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, but we can see into the mind of the beholder when we ask them for the specifics. Okay. Wait, 9. It's been 4 hours. So we'll go for another 10 minutes, and then I think we'll call the stream there. Because I know Hannah has to go Betty bye, because it is still in Germany, and I'm tired and still have things to do. Because I still have to go grocery shopping. So I'll have to get into a fresh diaper before I go do that, and then get changed. Get my clothes changed, and then... whatever. Do the colors work or not? Does the fabric upset you? The cut make you giddy? Or we will continue playing this tomorrow, because I'm actually enjoying this more than I thought I would. Why do you feel that way about the clothes? Before you can answer, she raises her hand to silence you. No, no. Keep that to yourself. Think on it. Learn how you feel about fashion. Oh, wait. If you're not going to be able to be here tomorrow, then Hannah, I can do something else, because I want to get to play this with you. Learn how you feel about fashion on the way you present yourself to the world. Next time, I want you to tell me your favorite accessory and why. Much like before, once she is done talking, she seems to give you no more attention and time. Well, I always check my A disc, so if you can't make it, just hit me up on A disc and I will play one of my other games. Sound good? Okay. Nope, I did that correctly. We almost have enough for learning knife skill. The local Starcade got its new Dino World game. You and Richard head to the arcade to check it out. Ooh. I heard the T-Rex is just the level 1 boss, so what do you think is the... Richard walks up to the machine, only to be body checked by a larger kid. Uh-oh. More bullies. The larger kid shouts, First dweebs. I was gonna say deebs. That doesn't make sense. Richard looks to the bigger kid, then to you. I guess we have to wait. I mean, Hannah, now is the time. We are buff, strong. It's ass kick o'clock, baby. You come up to the big kid and push him away from the cabinet. Hey, we were here first. You stand tall, though he's a lot bigger, but Richard stands next to you. Yeah. The big kid looks between the two of you, then walks off. Why did you do that? You might have gotten us thrown out. Yeah, well, instead we get to play now. Oh, see? I knew being a buff behemoth mama would work. You play the game for as long as $5 in quarters gets you. $5 in quarters. Wait. Because 4 quarters to $1. So, 16. So you had 16 quarters, 16 tries. You play the game as long as... No, it's not, right? Because it's 4 to $1. Oh, no, that is 20. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Yep. I miscounted. And see, this is why I'm just going to go back to kindergarten and I'm going to go hang out in my nursery. You play the game for as long as $5. Okay. I really like the music. Yeah. Yes, thank you, Hannah. I know. I'm so smart that I'm smart enough to know that I didn't need to add another 4. Oh yeah, it's really sick. Nasty. I didn't even notice. I'll message you more on Reddit to see what else you want to do, but I'll get started on it. The I Want That Way parody you mentioned. But first, I need to learn to play the original. Yeah, hipster, you can message me on Reddit or on Adisc. Basically anywhere that's like linked to my Twitch, and you can get a hold of me. It's no problem. I will go ahead and send you the lyrics that I wrote for Ice Ice Baby so that you can see what I'm talking about, that at least I tried on. But yeah, feel free to message me on Reddit whenever. It's whatever is easier for you, because I check my Reddit, my Adisc, my Blue Sky, and Mastodon like constantly throughout the day. That's cool. That makes sense. That's pretty cool, really. I know people that go crazy for, like, the audio of games. You play one more game, but then there are no more quarters. Let's go beat up those big kids and steal their quarters. And not much else to do but go home. You're lounging around the house doing nothing, bored, annoyed, more importantly, bored. Bored, huh? I mean, I'm just gonna lie and say nope. Fuck off, Mom. No one cares, Mom. You say in a very bored way. You need to learn to entertain yourself. That's fine. I'll just go hang out in Little Space. Don't you know how to daydream? To have adventures in your own head? I literally do this daily. It's fine. You could be on space or Mars. All we need is a cardboard box, and we can pretend to be anywhere. But look at you, bored as a lump on a frog. Isn't it bored as a lump on a log? Aw, man. Now all I can do is daydream about being bored. I'm just trying to help. Your parents wander off, grumbling. Starcade. Write fan fiction with shipping stories. Yeah. We can write stories about being people being put back into diapers. Wait a minute. I already do that. Never mind. Let's see. Mom and Dad are gonna hate us, so I'm gonna get a bike. Because they're about to not like us in a little bit. Okay. Build some forts. Watch cartoons. Actually, let's just see what happens when we get maximum happiness. We are 100% happy. We are the happiest child alive because we're holding on to our childhood tightly as we play in blanket forts. Oh my god, have you read the My Subs Have Unionized story? I have not, hipster, but feel free to link it to me. And I will definitely check it out, because I like reading stories. As long as they're well written. Okay, wardrobe. Oh, look, we can change the color of the dress. I just had to go to the wardrobe. There we go. Work, entertainment. Oh, we can now ride our bike, and it makes our parents really unhappy. It's peculiar changeling, so it's pretty well written. Okay, that's great, hipster. Hippie, I love well-written stories. Alicia makes good on her offer to take you shopping at the mall. You do have to put up with her mom for a little bit. Okay, darlings, I'm gonna go to the jewelry shopping and meet you back at court for 2 hours. My mother did this for my sister and her friend because her friend didn't have a whole lot of clothes either, and neither did we, so my mom would like save up any extra money she could so that she could buy both girls clothing. I always begged to get to go with them, but of course, because I was a boy, I wasn't supposed to, so I was told no. So I wish I had like a gal pal to go shopping with, otherwise I would totally go to the mall with them. But I have to go by myself, so. Alicia gets babied, maybe she isn't so bad. Maybe, but don't be a bully. Okay, darlings, I'm gonna go jewelry shopping, meet you back at the food court. Yes, Mom. Alicia takes off, and Alicia's mom takes off and doesn't look back. I hate you. Aww. Ask if she really hates her. Mention that her mom is nice. I don't know. This is your choice, Hannah. I don't know what to pick here. What are you woofing at? Honey. I think there's people outside. Do you really hate your mom? I don't know. Maybe. She's fine, I guess. Don't be weird. I'm trying to think if I've ever actually said to my mom I hate her. I don't think so. I know I've said to my mother's face that I hate her religion. She takes you shopping, and sure enough, prices seem to have no limit. Alicia uses her dad's card freely and often. Shing, 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 shing. The dream. It's hard not to feel a bit bad. Also, you're getting a lot of great stuff. The way you dress decides how people treat you. That's true. Which is why whenever I go out dressed little, everyone always says I have such adorable clothing. I have received more compliments wearing the super baby shoes than like any other type of shoes or anything else I've worn. Hang on. Before I end the stream, I want to show them off. They are so amazing. I love them. They are super stompy and always feel great. The only issue with them is when you're driving, is they're kind of annoying because they feel like boots. But I've actually had no problems driving with it. It's just a little bit annoying because I feel like I'm wearing combat boots when driving because you can't see them. But anyway, we are going to call the stream here. It has been... When did we start? We started at 9. 9, 10, 11, 12. It's been our typical 4 hours and a little bit over because we got so engrossed in the new game that Hannah suggested. Thank you, little Miss Hannah. Hippie, feel free to message me with your stuff and that story. I'll definitely look it up. But yeah, I have to go get changed and go grocery shopping now. Thank you so much for the awesome stream. Bye, guys.